Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day. That everyone has been having fun and wonderful. Shout out, hello, good evening. Good evening, good evening. We're going to play some more Foundry today because I have managed to actually not play Sonic all day, which is weird because I was catching up on everything I was catching up on, which was cool. I've caught up on many things, which is nice, which is very nice. So, yeah. But I do hope today has been very good for you, Shadow. You've got more stuff moved and sorted and got everything done and dusted. And, well, not everything done and dusted, obviously. It's going to take a little while to do what you're doing. So, but I hope progress has been made. It's a good job I left a note for myself because I completely forgot what we was doing. So, yeah. Apparently we have to build concrete and yeah, we have to increase our concrete production, don't we? Yes. Shall we? I think we shall. Let's do it. Go. I have myself down here. Build second concrete line, feed concrete from the current mills and good thing. Awesome. Okay, so missed the whole intro. That's okay. I didn't say anything important anyway. But I do hope you've had a good day moving and packing and unpacking and all the stuff doesn't require that. Awesome. Gotta be careful digging down here because there are holes underneath me. Many holes. Many holes, such wow. That's good. The header schedule is good. Let's fill in this. And oh, there we go. Okay, so we need 45 casting machines. Okay, and we need to tap into this line over here of iron. I want to go up over these and then down back under that. We no longer need this here. That's definitely not needed. So let's go up and over here. Go along like this. We'll go back down again. And then we'll run. Go all the way through. Should be able to go all the way through without any real problem. And then it wants to go over there. So I need to tap into these lines here to run them down. Go further down here, which means I need to get rid of this as well. We do want to actually get rid of this pipe, so let's do that as well whilst we're at it. Don't touch her. We'll fill that in. We'll leave the big hole under there. That'll be fine. No one will mind. Oh, there you go. Okay. So, what we want to do (45 casting machines, of which we don't have. We do have a box with some power things in it, so let's go and dump those over here somewhere. Let's put those in there, and the boilers as well. This was our plan from many moons ago. Very much not needed anymore. So I want to split all these and somehow have them come up and over the rest. So let's do this. But I want to prioritize the glass over the concrete. I'll do that and then prioritize glass. Doop, doop, doop. Okay, so that's kind of in the way. It doesn't necessarily have to actually be there. I'd like to leave it there if I can, but we'll see. So we want to have some crushers, don't we? So we want to crush the mineral rock down to gravel. Then we have another set of crushers, which crushes the mineral rock and xenoferrite into cement. Okay. No, we don't want to do gravel at all. Nope, no gravel. No gravel, just this. The problem is that the xenoferrite ore we're not going to have enough of. How much do we need to run 45 casters? What do you actually need? You need... you need the crush one, okay. So you need 8. 8 times 45. 360. Divided by 20 means we need 18 of these, which is 180 rubble. That's easy. That's really easy. Yeah, we do need to crush it into these guys as well, though. So, do I have a casting machine on me? I do not. Do we have any casting machines being made over here? I don't remember. Oh. Go. Was it casting machines you're making, or was it chemical presses? What's inside of you? Casting machines. Beautiful. 10, 20... 20 will do for the minute, I guess. Grab some more belts whilst we're here as well. Gonna need some more belts, I reckon. And more crushers. We need more crushers. Right, okay. So, put me down the casting machine. Tell me what you need to make concrete. So you will need we need 18 of those making cement. How much gravel do we need? 16 times 45. 16 times 45. Well, then we don't need 45 in total, do we? Because we have 4, 8, 12, 16. How much concrete do we need? Hold on, this was for science. I've got rid of the science, damn it. Science 5. Boop. Boop, boop. Add a science pack 5. Was it for science pack 5? It wasn't for science pack 5, was it? Nope, it wasn't for science pack 5. Which one was it for? Which one requires concrete? I can't remember. Science pack 3. So it's 700, it's 45 in total. Okay, so we have 16. 45 takes 16. 29. Let's do 30 because 30 is easier to do in even numbers. So 30, in fact, it's going to tell me here how many we need, isn't it? This I don't need to do the calculators anymore. It's going to tell me right here what we need. So we want to take this down till we do 30, which would be 40 of them. Look at that. Perfect. Perfect timing. You can't see them in the way. There we go. So we want 40 of these, which means we want 8 machines doing crushers, doing the gravel. And then 12 machines doing this. So I want to have gravel guys. I'm going to put them here. I want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 3. Then leave a gap, which I don't know how big the gap needs to be. Problem is you're not getting enough concrete. Yeah, I think I was going to cancel this whole thing, wasn't I, and rebuild them. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think we'll remove those and rebuild it, actually. It makes more sense. So what if we went with 60 is 45. Damn it, I keep clicking the button. 62. 48, we'll do 48. Would that square evenly between 4 lines? 48 divided by 4 is 12. Excellent. So we get 12 on each line. We'll do that. We'll do that. We'll do 48 instead. So, okay, so we're doing 48. Right, so that brings up this to 12.8, which is awkward, and then 19.2, which is also awkward. These are all nice numbers, aren't they? Yeah. Sort of. Riven, hello, good evening. Not playing Final Fantasy? Final Fantasy 14 Online, A Realm Reborn. Yes. Can get into Final Fantasy Online. It's only a Friday night thing, so don't worry. We're making... Oh, hang on. How many science packs are we actually making? How many are we making? I don't need to do this to 60, do we? I think we was doing... One a second. What is we're doing 60? We're doing 60, yes. We were doing 60, so I just need to do 60. So let's just do the 60 and make the things... It doesn't mean that one of them is not going to work properly, because 18 doesn't go into... yeah, so... but again, what for Foundry? You mean? We have a line here. Which is our... just on the Steam Workshop. Go on to Steam and click on Workshop, and you can install them via the Steam Workshop. They're just there. They're just there on the Steam Workshop. There'll be another line there. The question is, do I have enough space for this? I could bring this back to here. So, and then I need to put a casting machine in, which picks up from these two lines here. They could sit there, but 45 divided by 4 is that which means to have 12 cast machines in a row. That's a lot of cast machines. I'd rather turn them that way if I can. Which we can do, because this line doesn't have to go up all the way to the end of the casting machines. So they can sit there, for instance, for concrete, and they need water in that, so they get the 2 inputs from there and then water on the end, and then they just sit like this. So put 12 of them in a row like that. That seems like a much better idea. So let's see here, where's center on this pole here? Can't do center on this pole here because you are not an even, you are an even number, not an odd number. Let's do... belts can run here. Yeah, no, it's supported mods for quite a while now, so you can just literally go on the Steam Workshop and grab them from there. And then I can't show it here, but on the main menu there is a button on the main menu called mods, and you can enable or disable them, add them when you need them. So yeah. Let me move that up to there. Right, so you guys can actually be closed up because we don't need you to be there like that. I might do that. Can we shut down this guy for a moment? I don't know if I need to. I don't know if I need to yet. Hold on. Before I do any of that, pick up that. Right, so if we were to, say for instance, run about here, that is the bits that we need. Oh, damn, which one button? And then I can't do it there. It won't work there. Would have to be there, and then you output there and there because that power line, that's fine. Okay, and then the guys would go there. So we'll come to here and we'll go 1. You're going to do gravel. Is that right? Gravel, we need 12 of them doing gravel. So that's 3. 1, 2, 3. And then for the next one, we leave a gap and you're going to be doing cement. You also need the input of xenoferrite ore, so that's going to have to come in here. Nope, actually we'll change it up. Do cement for you guys. So we want 5 doing cement and have a gap. We want 3 doing that's it. That's all we need on the line. Literally it. Okay. Then you output to the furthest line away. You will output on that line, and then we will have a xenoferrite ore line coming in here. No, that's not right. Hold on, what have I done wrong here? I'm getting things incorrect. There you go. Okay. So the xenoferrite comes in and has to go onto these lines, which is going to be fairly easy to do. Okay, all we do is we just go and have a down slope here, and then we go and have a double down slope here. The xenoferrite here, and it's going to go up and over the top of this cement. It's going to go there. I will actually leave those other ones in there now I think about it, because they're running off of these machines here, and I think that was balanced for them if they run at full speed. So we'll do that, and then we will have 2 inputs into it. We'll have these be the priority input, and then these ones be the next input, so we can just literally plug into the side of the here. Whoop. This there. Oh, so you can just all feed into that one there because you don't really care. Yeah, you feed into that, and then we'll have another belt which comes from the end of these machines into here, and then we'll just use some logic on here to go, hey, if you are damn it, I've got to move the box around. That's okay, we can move the box around, we can do that, we can do that. Is that right? Is that right? Where's the logic there? Oh, no logic over there. No, it's not what I want. There. I wish it would give you an indication of to where it was. So here, and we'll have an input here, and we will just turn that input off if this is more than half full. So these always get a space to put in there. So if this has got, you know, they always have a way to get put in there, and these ones will stop. So okie dokie, right. So I want to do 12 of these. They've got to kind of start here. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, like that. Tag, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day today. We'll start there because of the power bomb. Can't do much about it. Right, let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. Okay, they need water, which is on the other side of them. That's okay. How much water do we need? Oh, not a lot. Not a lot. Okay, so I can tap into these pipes here. I might actually bring them up here. Three, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We actually need 11. 11. We need 11.5. We need 45 of them. It's 11.25. So I can't. Yeah. Well, it's going to be. $11 for 3 of them, and then one of them is going to be 12. So let's get rid of that one and then do the rest of them as. Okay. So you go down to here. You go down to there. We would have inputs. All of these guys. That's not where an input goes. And then these would be outputs. That's not where you go either. Only have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You are correct. I'm glad someone can count. Easier if I put it there, because then the logic, if I can find that thing, there it is, and go boom, and then pop. I have no idea what concrete stacks to. I think it's 200 a stack. So 16, 32, 64. So if there's less than. No. Let's get the thing running first and then we'll figure it out after that. So, okay. Can I put you up here? I mean, I know I can put you up here, but what I mean is... Yes, I can. Can I put you up there? Damn it. Away from that power pole. So that I can just copy paste the lines in. So do away with that one, do away with that one. Okay. Oh, my days of getting my mouse caught under the keyboard and keep clicking. There we go. Right, drag you down to the end here. Cut you off here. You are xenoferrite, you are mineral rock. Okay. No. Okay. No, thank you. I think that ferrite's going to be the weird one though, because that needs to come up here. Or and go along like stupid far, and then needs to have a splitter, and what I want to do is feed the first one, and so on and so forth as we go down. Okay. And then water is another one that needs figuring out. It would be easier if I just plug it in the end and run it along. Yep, we'll do that once we're finished. Okay, let's go and get some more loaders. I don't think I need any more crushers. In fact, let's copy this as is. Oh, come on. CD frame rate. Actually, before I copy that, let's put the pipes in as well. So you there, and then we'll have T-junctions. Each of these guys. And you're a T-junction. Another T-junction there. You go along to there. You come back to there. Okay. So copy and paste, and then we want to go 1, 2, 3. Oh, it just fits. Oh, thank God. Oh, it just fits. Right. Got him. Paste. Use up everything I have. Go for it. First one is the mineral line. Let me turn you back on again now, actually, before everything dies on me. You might need a xenoferrite lander as well to augment this line, because I don't know how long the stuff there is going to last for. Oh, that was incorrect, wasn't it? Try that again. No, there. Okay, and then here we go 2. You don't actually need to be a splitter there. Copy, and you go in there, you go in there. Let's go and get more thingamabobs that we need. What do we need? What are we missing? We are missing 24 casting machines, load of Mark 2s, load of Mark 3s, and pipe. Pipe. Load of Mark 2 and 3s. How many load Mark 2 and 3s we're missing? Sorry. 92 load Mark 2s. So let's grab another stack of those. Casting machines. So you can't tell, we're too far away. You can't load it. Let's say it's telling me I'm only missing 4 things, and then when I come to this, it's like, no, you're missing way more than that. Here we go. It's loading it now. Missing 4 casting machines. Do. Oop. 5 will do. Close enough. 5's close to 4. Boop. Okay, paste. Done. Oop, and then clear. Right. So we connect this one up, and then we come in here and we connect that one, that one, that one, and that one. It is really blowing a storm out here. I don't think you can hear down the right, but it's very clear as day to me. Like the windows are open, and they're not. They are closed. It is really blowing a storm out there. Oh, I copied it without the last piece. Okay, and then water. 'It might be more than 600. It is more than 600. How much more than 600 is this? Can't be too much. Sorry, 300. It is 2 pipes too long. 2 pipes too long. Can I save 2 pipes somewhere? Yes, I absolutely can. $300 out of 300. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. There we go. And now all I need to do is actually take this apart and put it together again, because I plugged it into the wrong side of the machine. Yep. Yep. Oh, I can't mirror this. Okay. Paste. Paste. And paste. And they're away. Still 300, as it should be. Cool. And they should be fine with the belt not stacking up. They're only making 720, and the belt can deal with twice that. So, yeah, the only time the belt will stack up is when this guy fills. Oops. With goods. Which is not going to do for a while. I don't know. Said I can't remember how far concrete stacks. If that's 200, that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 32. That's 6,400 you can store on here. So shall we say, just for enable based on conditions, concrete must be less than constant number of 5,000 set. Okay, so if you get 5,000, you'll stop. But these get to carry on, and we're using 720 anyway, so but we are making more than technically this has now, so yeah. Okay. Okay. What is next in the infinite task of things to do? Let's go and check how much xenoferrite is left down here in this hole. So you are the overflow for cement. So if this ever overflows for whatever reason, you will sell cement. I don't think you're ever going to get used again, but I'm going to leave you there because it's safer. Oh, you've got a load here. Oh yeah, you've still got quite a bit here. You will stop eventually. But if you do stop, the only thing that stops is our research. Do I have the ability to make a little ship? What do I need? A xenoferrite and emergency beacon. I can make an emergency beacon. I need xenoferrite. That's easy. Okay, let's Oop. I'm also going to do that because I saw there was a hole underneath. Okay. Right, and then what I want to do is I want to output you like this. Put in a balancer here. And have you balance that way, and then do that. So you accept from this side first, and then you will only go to that side afterwards, and that will never ever get used, but it's just there because, yes, you never know. You never know. And then this guy needs to be configured to transport factory from the factory to from the space station to the factory. Xenoferrite ore. Yep, confirm. And you'll come down straight away and land a ship. And it won't be able to output because it's going to use this. So that's the failsafe for when that shuts down and runs out. This will pick up the slack. So it's going to fill up like once and then stop and never get used again probably. But we should now be making more than enough concrete to supply our research. So let's go and double check that. Okay, so you've backed up, which is acceptable. Am I prioritizing you? I think I am. Yes, I am. So we do construction materials first. Not that we're constructing anything on the base right now, but on the factory. What do we? How much can we still? Oh, we're spending money. Quick, upgrade the vault. I could also spend loads of money in the R&D lab upgrading this if I wanted to. And there's loads of drones and stuff that I haven't upgraded the stuff on yet. Wow. Snack bot's up to 13. Greenbot is up to 20. Maintenance drone is still on 12 because maintenance drone takes forever. I don't want to do that. That wants to just be. Have you got points? Have I just not looked at this since we disabled the factory? I mustn't have looked at this. Wow. Okay. Science robot. And then you are going to go to level 10 combat drone. And then what are we doing here? We're doing the 3 guys there. Okay. So let's plug this back in again. Before I do that, what I want to do though is build. Who am I kidding? I've got flight. I'm never gonna walk again. What I should do is extend the walkways out a little bit so I can actually land on them. Maverick, hello, good evening. We're having a good day today. Everything is wonderful. But as far as I'm concerned, everything is wonderful. Okay, now we've got actual platforms we can land on. And I can't do the same out here because I won't have enough plates to do it, but I'm going to give it a try. Nope, right already. Xenoferrites, what do I need for those? Do. There we go. If I do want to connect them up, I have to figure out where the central point is and then bring this one up to it and then that one up to it. Although I could probably run it across and up and then across and up. That would make more sense. But we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We can fly. We can fly. That's fine. Farmer bots are doing their thing. In fact, all the bots are doing their thing. We have every one apart from this one full now. Cool, cool, cool. We've still got floating platforms out here. I don't know what to do about these. I'm gonna get some decor blocks and just fill in a layer block underneath them because we don't need this one here. I don't know why I've done this. And then maybe have some like girders that come out and follow this in this sort of angle and plug into the back of it. Make it look like it's holding it up. Shall we try that? Let's try that. Let's try that. We've got loads of indium fuel rods as well. Fuel rods casings. I need to get rid of those. Oh, that's what I wanted to come over here for. I didn't come over here for what I wanted to come over here. Didn't look at what I wanted to look at. How are you doing for the concrete? Let's see here. So you have backed up to along here so far. Okay, we're at about this point then, are we? Right, we're making about roughly the right amount of concrete, and it's not. It's run. Everything's running. It's all running, which is fine. It's just not quite backing up yet, but it will do. Now we start this going, it will back up because we will start using more of the Techum and other bits and pieces. However, our power grid is kind of exploding right now. 600 megawatts, 200 turbines at 1.6. Hang on, something's not right here. 3.6 megawatts, isn't it? It's 3.6. 3.6 times 200 should be 720. Why is the power grid strained? We should be 720 megawatts. Well, you're not strained down this end. I don't know why that one's jumping around so much. I don't. Oh, that's the pipeline one. Okay, it's doing something weird. Ah, that's why it's strained. That's why. That's our little base thing, which I added the robot. The mining drills too. That's why this is strained. Because it doesn't have the correct power, does it? No, it does not. Fortunately, we have the ability to fix that. Hang on. That is weird. Why are you not telling me this grid is strained? You should be telling me the grid is strained. Because your grid is strained. Look. Wonderful. Hello, good evening. I did start 2 hours early. Are we good now? Yes, we are good now. We have 50 megawatts here. This is all good. This is all good. Okay, because these should be 720 megawatts of power we can run. So we should be good. We should be good. We've still got 100 megawatts-ish, 90 megawatts spare at the moment. So, yeah, isn't that right? Okay. So, let's go and get some more fuel before I fall out the sky. And then we're going to talk to the base and we're going to have a look at what's in stock. Oop. Storage. Resources. Storage is overloaded. How is it overloaded? How did you get 76k out of 60? How did you manage that? How did you manage to deliver 16,000 more than we're allowed to? How did you manage that? How weird. We're storing more thermal bar than we're allowed. That's okay. Right, okay. So there's a few things I also want to do. We need to look in the galaxy map. And we need to expand. We need to expand. Because I've got all these lovely things in my storage. All these lovely robots and things. These wonderful bots down here. And we're not selling enough. We're not making enough transport bots. Fine. Fine. Doesn't matter. But we could definitely sell the other ones. So, what say we buy this sector? And then we try and transport here. Hey, you want transport bots? Yay. Foreign trade license, open supply route, ship management, add ship. I can't add ships, I don't have any. I have one market express. So what I need to do is go back to the ships, spaceships, and have a look at where our... So that's all our cargo ships. They're just small cargo ships. There's no point in going to tier 2 cargo ships because lots of stuff doesn't need that. Let's buy a couple of small cargo ships. What number does that start at? Where did it go? Ah, there. Starts at 67. Okay. No, not 655. 55. 6. 7. I don't know if I want to do this. 58. 59. 60. Nope. Nope. $62. Okay, that's it, map. Here, open supply route. Add a ship. Cargo 55. Configure. Zoop. 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 And zoop. Save. Yay. Okay, let's open this sector. Where are we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 jumps. 1, 2, 3. I should probably go this way instead. 4. Quite trade license. Boop doop. We're going this way. 1, 2. We've only gone 2 this way. We should get this one. Aha, you want the science robots. You're going to need another rope, another ship added to you because the science robots are heavy. There we go. Then let's grab this one here. So we are 1, that's 2, 1, 2. This is 3, so that would be 3 as well. So we want this one and that one. So unlock sector and unlock sector. Fire a trade license and add up ship. Come on. Leave. That guy. There needs to be an indication that you're trading with a planet. I know you've got these lines, these dotted lines, but from here it's not always possible to see whether you are trading with a planet individually or not. Like there should be like a green highlight or something around them. That would be nice. Like this one's kind of got a green glow, but mind you, if you zoom in, I actually tell lines. If you zoom in, the dotted lines are quite easy to see. It's just when you're zoomed right out, you can't see them properly. So just zoom in. That's all you need to know. Okay. However, I don't know if I'm trading with this planet because the dotted line goes through to this one. So what if I miss a planet out in the middle? What if I miss this planet out? I know I haven't, but what if I miss this planet out here? I wouldn't know because the green line goes through to other ones. So is there like a green? No, like a blue. There's a blue line around them. Not really a green one. No, there's no glow. Oh, acquire trade license. You're going to definitely need 2 ships. So assign and assign, and we're going to end up on 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow, you might need more than 2 ships. Yep, you're going to need 3 ships. Okay. Spaceship. Planet turns green when trading with them. Planet name turns green when trading with them. Ah. Okie dokie. I had never noticed that. Thank you, Shadow. I did not know that was a thing. That's cool. I know you get this symbol here if you're winning or losing or whatever. I didn't know the planet name turns green. That's nice. So I can quickly go through and see. Does it? Let's find out. Hold on. Open supply. What if I turn off this? No, it stays green. Right. Okay. Would be nice. Dragon, thank you very, very much for the invisible thing. Yeah. So it turns green when you're trading with them. It would be nice if there was an indication to say that you are not selling everything to them that you could. But I don't. Right, so if I come up here, there's no indication of these little icons here that says any difference between what we're doing there. But yeah. Okay, open trade route. Like I'm not actually trading with this planet. I'm not actually trading with it yet. It's turned green. So I think that means you have a trade license for them, but not necessarily that you're trading with them. So it would be nice if like the name was yellow if you're not supplying everything to them, and then turns green if you are, because then you could easily see, like you could come back here and be like, oh, that planet's yellow. I need to go and do something about that. But still, it's nice to know what ones you have licenses for and don't. So let's assign a 3rd ship to this guy. Yeah, everything is going well. Everything is going well. Yeah, the traffic light system would be nice. Wow, you need 4 ships. Ooh-wee. How much does a single trade ship do? Save. 48,000. So you would need a tier 2 and a tier 3. No, you need two. No, that's fine. We'll leave that there. Oh, okay. So you're going to need a load as well. Let's get even more ships. I'm doing them all with the small ships. It would be more fuel efficient to do them with the tier 2 ships. It would. But there is no quick list to show me who I'm trading with and who I'm not trading with. So I can't just go... There's a robot one in here, I know, which tells you what planet you're trading to. But that's what I want to do. Is I want to see, like I want a planet list that just has this information on it, that tells me whether I have the demands or not. Not that you could change the sliders on it. I just want a little list that just says, like, a percentage. Gives me, like, so. The Yarman supply route is 100% for cleaning bots and this, and it will tell me if I'm missing a bot somewhere. So, yeah. It would also allow me to very quickly change things in, like, the spaceships and stuff. So, but I do wonder whether it might make more sense to. Actually, you're the same fuel consumption. You are exactly the same fuel consumption. And you're the same cargo slot space, so there is. It's better to buy the little ships than it is to buy the tier 2 ships. Obviously, the medium ships are better overall. Because actually no, because this is one hangar space, so technically the tier 2 ships they only use one hangar space to do it, so yeah. But you can improve the hangar indefinitely anyway, so really tempted to sell all my ships and go with tier 2 ships everywhere. It's the same fuel consumption, isn't it? 255 a litre per 1,000 kilograms. And that's the same. So it's the same fuel economy. So this would use twice the amount of fuel as that one, but deliver twice the amount of goods. So that's fine. The advantage is that it uses you use less hangar slots. But they are 3 times the price, five times the price. So, yeah. Yeah, the medium cargo ships are the cheaper ones. They have slightly less fuel. It's all kind of about the thing with that is, when you go to this planet here, for instance, and you look at the supply route, this only needs we've got 48,000, and we're only using, and we've got 37,000 spare. So this one ship could actually do not just this one planet, but it could go to this planet and this planet and this planet, and it could deliver that all in one cargo load. But you can only assign one ship to one thing, so yeah. It's only when you actually require 2 ships, like here for instance, and you still end up with 55,000 left. I don't know why I've actually assigned 2 ships here. I don't need 2 ships here. We only need 1 ship here. Could we have 55,000 spare? I think the problem is that a lot of the things that we're supplying to them, we've now, like the miner drones, we've researched making them lighter. So I'd have to go back through and redo all my stuff and then probably just buy ships at demand. But again, when I'm here and I go, hey, I'd like to assign a ship, I can't just buy a ship in here. This panel needs the buy ship button on it, so that I can be like, hey, I need a new ship, quick, buy a ship, and it just brings up this, and you buy whatever ship you want, and it's there. So that buy ship button needs to be here, here in this window. That would be nice, because even though I've got it open there, it goes away when you bring that map. Yeah. So I don't have to come out and, because then I could go through and I could remove all my ships and I could reassign them and just go, well, I'll sell these ones off and I will reassign this one needs a medium ship, this one needs a light ship, this one needs that, and I could reassign them. But coming back into here every time, I have to write down each and every planet, and yeah, I'm just going to carry on buying tier 1 ships. And we'll just carry on where we're going. And we'll just have a fleet of mini ships all flying around all over the place, all over the world. Mini ships everywhere. Where are we? 65, 56. I might not bother even renaming them in a minute. 67, 68, 69, 70. You know what? We'll carry on till it gets to 99. 21. No, the ship name doesn't matter. It's just that I like it being in the order. But to be honest with you, I'm gonna probably go up to like 100 and then just let it go, whatever it's doing. I might even get to the point where I'll delete all the ships and redo them. But I'm not going to do anything like that until we start building the aquatic stuff, because we're going to make them lighter as well. So then the ship delivery rate will change. Because yeah, because like I said, selling to what word was it? This one? Was it this one? Nope. There's one we just found. This one, I've got 55,000 spare, which means I could unassign one of the ships because it's 48,000. So I could deassign that, and boom, there you go. We've still got 7,200 because I made the miner bots lighter. So it can now, one ship can now deliver more goods. So I might go through and do that. We might go through and do that. Try and make things more efficient. So we'll like go and be like, okay, so look at this planet. What does it need? It needs a tier 1 light ship. We'll buy a tier 1 light ship. Go. Get a tier 2 light ship. We'll do that. Need a medium ship. We'll do that. We'll buy the ship to the thing that we need. Anyway, I was here, wasn't I? So open. So you are done. See, like here, this marine one, it says 105 kilograms. We will make this half the weight. So I won't need to have 4 ships assigned. I'll probably only need 3 for this one. So Car Kit 28, for instance, is here. Then we've got Market Express. So 28. What do we need? Yeah. And there we go. Save. And then you. Yeah, so as soon as you acquire a trade license, it turns green, but doesn't actually let you trade to them. So ship management, I'm gonna just give you 2 ships because I reckon we'll need 2 ships here. Yep. And again, because of the marine bots, they will be lighter. So boom, there you go. Right, okay, so let me see the jumps here. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. We can go one more. Where is your next jump? You don't actually have any jumps out of this sector. So this is it. This is a dead end. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. We brought this one, didn't we? Yep. Let's acquire a trade license. Okay, that was for you. Let's do this one. Acquire a trade license, open supply route, add both these ships. Because we've got a... Yep, save. And you're going to need one, but I don't have any right now. Buy. Oh, dope. That one. Doop, doop. Doop. Save. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I went 5 this way. Oops. 1, 2, 3. And that's a dead end. So we also want this sector. I want them all, but I'm just trying to make sure I go out in sort of... I don't want to go off down on one arm really long far. I'd rather go out like in a loop. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 5. This is a dead end sector anyway. So 1, 2, 3. No, go ahead. Hello, hello. I saw you doing your 500 celebration thing. I hope it's been awesome and going well for you. Trade license for that one. Oh, spaceship, spaceship. 2, 3, 4. 74. Okay, screw it. I'm not going to rename them anymore. Done with it. I think we'll need 2, yeah. And then this place, we're also going to need 2. Doop and doop. Boop. There we go. So where is this? So this is 1, 2. This is only 3. Why am I not taking over this planet? Because the aquatic hauling bots, because they are so in demand, because they're the new funky thing. 64% of this planet want the aquatic bot, which is interesting. When, if you look at that planet, it doesn't look very oceanic to me. It looks like a rock in space. It doesn't even look like it's got any atmosphere. It literally looks like a rock in space. Vast wetlands, apparently. Really? Doesn't look very wet. It looks really rocky. Okay. Yeah, so everybody wants the logistics bot, which I can't provide to them because we don't have it. We're doing all the rest, but even though the aquatic bot is only 96, because they're so expensive, they have most of the market share. So that's why we're 33% compared to the rest of them. So okay. Oh, why is that going down? What's wrong with that? You'll lose the market leadership. I bet that's because we're not actually supplying enough things, because in our storage now, yeah, transport bots are still struggling, as are screen bots. However, we are less than 50 points away from coming off of the bottom. Less than 50 points. Dragging ourselves off the bottom of the market. going to make all our robots more expensive. Mainly because we can't make them anything. We can't do the other one. So, yeah. Okay. Right. We're losing the market. Why are we losing the market share here? What's happening? Market leadership 43% is shifting. At 0% you'll lose market leadership. Speed of change depends on the relative strength between you and your top competitor. Currently changing at 92.7% per hour. In my favor or against me? That's my symbol and it's going down. I don't feel like there's enough. Sorry, I'm in the way for that. I don't feel like there's enough sort of information here to tell me what's missing. Apparently it's us. So Starwake Freight Networks, the mining device, but we are supplying the mining stuff. Not delivering enough. Oh, it moved upwards now, so it's not going down, it's going up. What the? 42%. Currently changing at 90. I don't understand. That symbol tells me I'm losing the planet. We own this one. We don't own that one because of Verdant, who are agricultural because they do the agricultural hydro farming bot. It's fine. This one is confusing me though. Because of market leadership, 42.4%. None of us have 42.4%. I've got 67. That guy's got 32. So this what? That is the other thing that is a bit of a problem with this here. This tells me that the demand is satisfied, but it doesn't tell me whether my factory is not producing enough for them. In the planet system here, in the supply route. It does tell me on this screen, if I go to the certain bot that I have to remember what bot they wanted now, wasn't it mining bots? Mining bots show per planet, and then I scroll down and try and find what was the name of the planet that we was on. I don't remember. Go back to the galactic map. It was called Duraxon. Go into finances, click on this one here. So Duraxon, demand 144, supply route 144, but it's not telling me like this one, Melon, 0 sales per hour. Okay, so we're not selling to that planet, right? I need to find out why are we not selling to that planet. Open supply route, because miner bots and the other bots are not set up for this. So save that one. Okay, right, back to space session. Click on finances again. Click on show per planet. It's very long-winded. I did see that Jay put another video up. I haven't watched it yet, so I don't know. It is very long-winded to go through this, and then find out I don't have a planet thing here. So I need to remember it's Narus. Come back to here. Go to spaceships. Buy a spaceship or two. Back to the galaxy map. Go to Narus, which is still open, fortunately. Assign the new ship. Go to here. Drag these up. Like this. Save. Close. Back to space session. Back to finances. Back to show per planet. Check again. Okay, next planet we're missing stuff out on. So I need to go through this, but I'd have to go through this for each and every robot. I would like a planet tab that shows me, instead of per robot, it has all the planets listed down here, and I can just click on a planet and it tells me, hey, this is what you're selling to the planet. Click the next planet. This is what you're selling to the planet. Click the next one. That's what I know. I can drag the sliders and move the sliders. Just go, okay, we'll turn that one up there. We'll do that. Assign a new ship. So all of this supply route thing with these ships and all these bits and pieces, but in here on another tab called planets. That would make life very, very good. And then all the planets would be listed down the left hand side. You just click the planet and then move the sliders and go, yes, I want to sell to all that planets. That's it. You still have to go to the map to buy the finances, to buy the trade licenses. But this is a very long-winded way of going through each and every one. Save. Close that. Go back to the space station. It closes the finances window, which is annoying. Come back here, and then at least it remembers the robot I'm on. And click this again, and then go down. So right, so we've got here's 144, 144. So that's good. That's good. That's good. We have no sales yet, but they're doing that now. That's set up. That's set up. That's set up. Okay, so we're selling all the planets there. Okay, but I'd have to go through each and every bot to test this. It is yeah. So like for instance here, somehow I have a planet, Creaxon, which I have a supply route for, but apparently doesn't have transport bots enabled. How did I miss transport bots on it? So I need to go through this finances tab on each and every robot, through each and every planet. Really would like a planets tab here. That would make life easier. And then you just click planet, going through. And they can even be ordered by sector or something. That would be quite nice. So, yeah. You can work out the supply and the amount you can. Well, I'm not making enough to do that, but so that's the total demand. But what if I missed it on a planet? So let me scroll down here and just see whether I missed another one somewhere, just to make sure they all look good. They all look good, so that's all good. But let's just go to this planet here and let's turn this down. But hang on, before we do that, go back to space station, good finances. So 29 planets, 7,920. Turn that down. Route capacity 7728. So I'm missing something on a planet here. Yeah, so I have to then go in and go down and find what's on it. So it's this one. Is that right? No, that's not right. That's not right. So I'm missing something else somewhere. So hang on. So 192, 384, 624, 192, 288, 192, 192, 96, 288, 288. 192, 192, 224. Or 81. So okay, so the total demand is 7920, and my supply route capacity is 7728. And all I've done is turn off 192, which is correct, right? So if I then go in here and turn this back on, yes, okay, there it is. We're not making the right sales because we don't actually have enough robots to sell. So at a glance you can find out if one is missing, but it still doesn't tell you what planet it's missing from. So yes, it is there. It's just Yeah, it doesn't tell you what it's missing from, what's going to. So we're making 5,112 per hour, and we want 7,900. Yeah, it is. That is true. That is true. I'll be honest with you. I've come in, I've looked at this, and it's a lot of information, and then you start looking at other tooltips for stuff that, and it's, a lot of it is, it makes perfect sense, but I've not paid attention to it. I was too busy going and doing it on the Galactic map, because that's where you have to edit all the things on the Galactic map. So, and as I said, you come in here, you click this, you click the planet, and then you go back, and you have to click this again, you have to, and yeah, it's just yeah, so that one's correct. Total demand. Transport drones, that one is correct. Aquatic haul, that one, so we've set up the supply route already, but we're selling nothing, so that's fine. Vacuum pot is good. That one is good. Well, that one is good. So is that one. So is that one. So is that one. This one is not. So we're missing something for the personal assistant robots. Go to top. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, no. Orexia. Oop. Oh, and you want science robots, so you're going to need another ship. But I have to go back here and go to spaceships and buy a ship and buy a ship. Then go back to here, assign the ship. I get they already made lots of improvements to this already. They made lots of very nice stuff to this already, so it's very good. It's very, very good what they've done. It just needs this few little, like just the extra button here to buy a ship would be very, very welcome. Yeah. Being able to buy a ship here would absolutely skip a lot of problems, like a lot of extra clicking and stuff. And I said, you just click that, and in the center of the screen, it pops up with that. Oh, there you go. And it just grayed out. If you can't buy a ship because you have no spaces, these are buttons are grayed out. So then you know, oh, I can't buy one because I don't have no space. It tells you there, available hangar space. So, okay. So, that is now correct. Boom, next one. Yes, yes, yes. Yep. Nope. Right, you. So I didn't have any of these researched when I first came to do this, so do. Yep. Yes, all the sliders around, so when you do make them, they're going there. The only, as I said, the only thing that I've discovered now is some places may have too many ships assigned to them. If you research the weight reduction on the ships, it may turn out that you could go and unassign some ships from them, but what I should do, realistically, is research some not research, I should sort out some fuel. Just buy the bigger ship and do it that way. Which would be an easy way to do it. Just do the bigger ship and then send it. Even if you're not but actually, that is true. Even if you're not using its whole capacity, because it has the litre per 100,000 kilograms. If it's empty, it doesn't use as much fuel. So that might become even more fuel efficient to go and do these ones. So, I'm doing it with little ships. I like all the little ships flying around doing their thing. Yeah, loads of little ships. Okay, so you open trade route. Assign a new ship. You. Save. You. Open space route. Assign a new ship. Okay. There we go. 100%. Farm robot. But we've only got 48 farm robots being required. Huh. Wow. Science is good. That is good. That is good. That is good. And that is good. Nobody wants our combat robots. Nobody's interested in hedgehog defense. Okay, so now we are 100% selling everything we can possibly sell across the board. However, if we really wanted to go into this and get this working properly, I need to double my transport bot production. And that's all sorts of hassle because we'd have to extend the factory even further. Which we're not doing. We're not doing. No, 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 no. Not right now, at least anyway. Let's get some more power going. It would also make sense to do that with the ships because you end up using less ships as well. Anyway, now we need to let that settle for a bit. Oh look, we've jumped from 3.2 million. Remember we were sat at 3.2 for ages to 4.6 million a day. Sorry, I was just like, why is there no building here? What happened? Oh yeah, your fuel rods. That's what happened to you. You don't want to exist anymore. Go away. Boop. Boop. This is still working beautifully. All of them are coming back in there. That is fine. Fantastical. We don't need you anymore or you anymore. Okay. Only one side of this is ever running. This on its own can technically run our entire fuel plant, our entire base, our entire fuel thingy bob type thing. What we're doing, power station. This one, these two lines here can run our entire power station. So these ones are just not needed, but they will be needed when we start doing the aquatic bots, because yeah, that's when we start needing real stuff. So let us do something here. I want to cut you off for a moment. You're going to prioritize that way. And then you are going to go out onto the main bus somewhere. I don't know where you're going to go. You can't go. Oh, you can go through there. Oh, that's. Ooh. You want to go here, really. You want to go on top of the ferrite. Nothing better than running your ignium fuel rods through the superheated smoke of a something. Yes. Emble, hello, good evening. Yes, I have played a lot. It is fantastic. It is fantastic. I am enjoying it very, very much. Can we run this all the way down here? I always forget that you can do this. I've got to keep it at this height. You can keep pushing R just to lock it into a place and it will go. So, missing conveyor belts. Oh well, that many. Do that. There we go. Oh, I need to I need to do this. Oh dear. Oh dear. You want to come down below? Yes. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you want to be up higher. Yeah. I already pre-ordered it. I already pre-ordered it. So yeah, I've had a lot of fun playing it. I would like to play it a lot more, but I'm kind of not putting a lot of effort into the playtest because I know you don't keep anything. I want to play with the Joker event that starts like in about an hour, I think it is. So I shall jump onto that when I've oh, what the hell have I done here? Okay. I offloaded on different sides of the belt depending on what I was doing. Oops. Not you. Not you. And then you come to an end here. You're going to have to change to be a splitter, I think, here. It's amazing how I come over to here and my frame rate improves. Fantastic. No, Battlefield's not really my thing. I prefer Battlefield to Call of Duty. Whenever I'm playing games like that, I want to play them all co-op. I want to play through a story co-op with friends. That's what I want to do with them. I don't really want to be playing like just multiplayer, kill people. That doesn't really excite me. If I really wanted to go and do that, I would reinstall Unreal Tournament, which is an absolutely fantastic game. And if you've never played it, the original Unreal Tournament I'm talking about, the one from the 90s, which is still available and you can still play online, absolutely play it. It's a phenomenal fun game. Maybe it's nostalgia talking, I don't know, but I have enjoyed myself a lot when it comes to the classic Unreal Tournament. So play a lot of Warzone. Yeah, I played Ghost Recon. Play that, but then you can play through the whole campaign, like campaign mode, story mode. So what is happening? What is happening? What has happened? What has happened here? Oh, what is going on? This isn't right. This isn't right. What's happening? Something's not right here. Why are you... You're okay. Why do you guys keep stopping? Oh... Wait a minute. I did not set these all up properly, did I? No, I did not. What about these guys? Have these been set up properly? Make sure we get everything released since Promet's Prime stuff. Right, so let's go down here and let's make sure. Right, so you should be like that. Copy. Okay, copy. So paste, 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 paste. Come back here and do the same again. I don't think I've set up the priorities correctly on this. That's the reason it's fallen apart. Because EA won't get it. That's as good a reason as any to not pick up a game, because EA does it. That's as good a reason as any to pick up a game, to not pick up a game. Yeah. More pre-orders in the new Call of Duty. Yeah. Right. Okay. So. Right. There we go. There we go. Now the circuits are flowing. Beautiful. Okay. You did not need to go that way at all, did you? So. Yeah, but I did need to merge these together anyway here. So. There we go. Right, so now that's working there. Oh, we have another. What's this? What's this one? Polymer. What's happened to Polymer? What has happened to Polymer? Polymer should be great. Once again, I haven't set the priorities up correctly on this. Let's try and fix that, shall we? More pre-orders in the new Call of Duty. I think everyone's kind of fed up with Call of Duty just doing the same thing over and over and over. What's happened to the Polymer? Why are these on outputs? Why are these on outputs? What the hell? What was that idiot hedgehog doing? God damn it. You wait till I have words with him. You wait till I have words with him. Nearly cost us off 5 million a day. I think 5 million a day is enough. I think 5 million a day might be enough. Is that enough? Is that enough? Is it enough? It's not quite enough. It's not quite enough yet. Come on. Come on. I want to be more dominant in the market. You would accept the way of the hedgehog. Ah, I also renamed my character in Final Fantasy as well. It was only a £5. I thought it was £11, but it was £5 to rename your character. Because the Fantasia doesn't rename them. Would that not increase your production? Would what not increase my production? Steel. 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 What has happened to steel? This is what happens when I turn the factory on full power. It doesn't work. Steel. What's going on here? You do not have enough ignium. I bet that's because you don't have enough ignium. Fixed the belts may have increased production and transport. No, we are physically only making 60 per minute, don't forget, with the bonuses, whatever it is. So we are only making 5,112 per hour. That's the maximum we can make, I believe. Yeah, that's the maximum we've only got 5 assemblers doing it. So, and that should be 60 per minute, which is 3,600, 60 times 60. Wow, 60 times 60, yeah, 3,600 there. But we have obviously the 42% production efficiency. So we have to add 42% onto that, which makes 5,112 apparently. I'm not going to figure that out. I'm just going to assume it knows what it's doing. So yeah, so we are only actually making that many of them. So yeah, so if we want to get to this, we need to get our production bonuses to 130% or something, or we need to actually make more bots. But the idea is to make 60 bots, 1 per second of each type. We are right on the cusp of doing it. I just need to fix this. You are not getting enough ignium, probably because the ignium is being used by... no, it may literally just be that one belt is not fast enough. You are wiggling around like some... oh, hello. Hello. And the power grid, yeah, the power grid's capped. That might be why you're wiggling around, because if these get low power, they stop injecting fast enough. Okay. Power grid. We need more power. More power. Fortunately, I think I can just copy paste this. I can just grab like 2 of these and add it onto the end. That's the only awkward thing. It's kind of in the way. May have to redirect you. Let's build a reservoir underneath the water. Yes, we're somewhat cheating doing that, but we'll just pretend we dug the river out underneath there and yeah. So what have we got here? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Let's do it on the end. Let's do it on the end here. Let's do it on the end here. Build up. We could build up. Elaine, hello, good evening. The only additional thing we would have to do with that would be the water. But that's easy. We just run a pipe in down there. We just run a pipe in, boom, into the... There's a water source underneath here, which I might make the full length of this, so those ones can also be in line. But we could absolutely build up and then just run the line on the end here with a spiral up to the floor here. This could just spiral up to the top and then run back along. Yes, Symbol, you said that already. Yep, you said that already. So these, let me just figure out how much ignium we're using, because I want to make sure I don't saturate the belt. I don't think we're going to saturate the belt at all. I think we're nowhere near that. I think we're only on like 200 or something at the moment, but let me just brain, remember how this one works. It's 3.6 megajoules a second they need, and the ignium fuel rods have 400 megajoules. 400 divided by 3.6 means it burns 1 in 111 seconds. I'm going to round down to 110 seconds because then that means we're going to produce more than we need to, so because that's an easier number to deal with. So if it uses 1 in 110 seconds, Radcliffe, hello, good evening. We burn 0.545 or 55 a minute. So we have 200 times 0.55, which means we're currently using 110 a minute. So we're nowhere near the 1,200 that this belt can deal with. We're okay. We're okay. Hope you've been having a good day today, Radcliffe. Hope everything has been awesome and wonderful. Why did I send this up by 2? Because there was belts underneath here, wasn't there? My day has been pretty good. My day has been pretty good. Cannot complain. Let me slightly redesign this. Yes. Yes, it's the same answer, but my day has been pretty good. I have not played Sonic, which I wanted to do today, but I have managed to catch up on many things that I was behind on. YouTube-wise. So that's there. Yep, yeah, I knew the power line was there. I'm just trying to make it, I don't have to worry about this end bit for all of them, but I just want to make it more in line so when I copy it. No, YouTube-wise. I have renamed myself, however, on Final Fantasy. I've no longer Nicodemus as the purely just because that mod keep mispronouncing my name. So you will now call me Hedge instead. That's the idea. Okay, let's that go in there. Right. So, unfortunately, I couldn't be Hedgehog because it wouldn't let me have Hog. It said it was invalid every time I went to do it. So I am now Hedge of apostrophe Hog. So I am Hedge of Hog. Because it was kind of the best way I could do it. So, yeah. Alright, so I'm going to copy because we can do that. Yes, Hedge of Hog. Yep. Copy up to there. We'll go up. Probably misstance Hedge of Hog. I mean, it's still off Hog. So, you know, it wouldn't let me have Hog. I could not use Hog. And I was thinking that maybe I'd just go with Hedgehog and then like some other surname. I was like, but then I don't know whether I wanted to go with that or not. And yeah. Okay, so if I copy this in place and then drag it up by one. That. Do I want to build the whole thing in one go? Shall we just do the lot? Wasn't planning to do this because this then won't be able to extend, but then this can go up as well. Gotta remember, playing a 3D game. That is an awful lot. That is 20,000 blocks that's doing there. We need to build an awful lot to get that to work. And I would have to extend the corners up to actually run the power up and down. Yeah, it's not too short because you can have two letters. Some people have got two letters as a name, but Right. Oh, hang on. What are you complaining about? Blocked. What is blocked? That's the thing that concerns me. Ah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, you are right. Yep, we do need to Yep, so I have to do one at a time and then just move it over. Because I can't unfortunately drag it and then offset. There's no there's no So we'll do one at a time. We'll do this and then we can just move it over and line those ones up and then so on and so forth. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, why is that blocked on the end there? Why is it overflowing that one? Yeah. So, go on, put it down. Do whatever you can do. Bom, ba-dum, ba-dum, dum. There you go. Okay, let's go to this bonus chest down here and grab, not that one, that bonus chest. Grab those. Fine, if 63 are ready, you can do it. You can put the 63 down if you want to. I have to change these end bits as well. That's not a problem. One pipe can only run row, otherwise it runs out. It's too much of the pipe. So yeah. Yeah, no floor. Yeah, I know there's no floor, but it says there's 63 ready and stuff can float. So, but I think it's just confused, which it does a lot. So right. Before we do that, let's have a quick look at what we're missing. Floor, need loads of loaders. We'll load the second lanes. The conveyors are all done. The pipe is done at the moment. We need large poles, lots of power line, some transformers, steam turbines and boilers. That's the big part we need. Yeah. They require foundation, but they can be built without the foundation. They just don't work. So if I put a building there, you can still place it. It just goes missing building foundation. So yeah, you can still place them. But the mod does it. The mod just stops at times, and you have to basically fly away and come back again for it to reset. You have to go out a draw distance, then come back again for it to go, oh yes, I know what I'm doing now. And it'll carry on. Or just wait. Remember when we was putting the building in and it was just like, it's not doing anything, and then suddenly it just started doing things and it was like, aha, okay, it's alive again. Yay. Right, grab those. Grab the floor. Right. What can I get rid of from my inventory? Let's throw away money. Literally throw away money. Throw away that. Fuel rods and fuel rod castings can go away as well. We don't want those. Don't want the ladder. We have a jetpack. Don't need dirt. Let's put the pipeline back in the box over here. Oop. Techem. Actually, before I take destroying Techem and stuff, what do we need? Oh, we have the portal as well. I forgot about that. We've actually unlocked the portal. We want boilers and steam turbines, which I can never remember where the hell they are. They're on the power line here. So I need not loads. I need these ones. So I need xenoferrite plates. No, I need these ones. Make those. Okay. Gonna need some more cable as well. But I think for the power lines, we need steel machine parts. That's all down there, and steel and machine parts. That's all down here. I never did look at why steel was running out. Oh no, I did. It was ignium, wasn't it? Ignium was running out. And I think the ignium was running out because the thing isn't loading fast enough because power. Okay. So. More flooring, but we get to that in a moment. Right, what do you actually need boiler wise? 38 boilers and 40 steam turbines. It's the loaders use power as well. The loaders actually use power, so if the power's low, they're not going to be grabbing as often as they should be. Hence why it looked like this was stuttering, like it's not flowing properly. I don't know whether YouTube shows this very well or not, but to me that is, it's stopping. It's moving very quickly and then stops, then moves and stops and moves and stops and moves and stops, and it's because the grid's strained, so this cannot input fast enough to keep up with it. So yeah, so it's not when you see it moving on the belt, it's much smoother, isn't it? It looks very jumping. So this isn't outputting fast enough, and that isn't input fast enough. So yeah. Who your favourite character is in Sonic? Because you mentioned it before. You have mentioned it before, and I am an awful person and don't remember. No, nope, you will have to remind me, I'm afraid. But I bet you'll never guess who I'm playing in Sonic Racing. Right, no, boilers. Machine parts and steel beams. Oh, right, we're going to have to cut the steel off. Stop, I need the steel. I need some steel to make more power. Do the thing. I was correct, you would never guess who I am playing. I'm definitely not playing Robotnik. There are only really 2 characters, but nah. That being said, I am very glad that Cream is in the game because she hasn't had a game for a little while there. And as soon as they unlock Sage, I might switch over and start playing some Sage. But no, Sonic. Yeah, it's you've got to remember there's a lot of people sound like I'm super popular, but I chat to a lot of people in the streams, so Although I am sure I do remember we've had a conversation about your favourite characters and things in there, because obviously Sonic first to me, Tail second. But yeah. Meaning Tails, but can't wait to get 9. Ah, good choice. 9 would be a good choice. Yes. Yes, I can see 9. Yeah. I have to watch that JV. Yeah, from what I understand, I mean, I uninstalled the update and blocked my Windows update. So, yeah, because it had installed it, and one of my drives is on the list. But I don't do massive file transfers, so yeah. You only get the Prime stuff if you pre-order. No, the Prime stuff doesn't that come with the DLC packs that you can get if you don't pre-order. The only thing you guarantee with the pre-order is the werehog, which I'll have to give a try just for a laugh at some point. Machine parts, steel beams. Machine parts, steel beams. And pipes, lots of pipes. That's advanced machine parts. I don't want those. I want these ones. Give me that many. Wait for the steel to fill up a little bit. Let's go and get some pipes. Yeah, wasn't the Prime stuff part of the DLC, or because if you pre-order, you also get a year's worth of the DLC. You get the season pass, don't you? So, but I should really do a stream. I might do tomorrow's stream of Sonic. I might do that, and if anyone wants to come and join and have a laugh, we can play. Don't have to be good at the game. I'm not very good at the game. I got up to C rank and then absolutely started getting my backside handed to me by people. I'd be lucky if I came in 11th out of 12 people. So yeah. There is no workaround. Is it only the Scion chipsets then? Have they screwed up? Is it Scion chipsets that are screwed up? I should have got flooring as well. Get flooring. I'll watch the video. I'll have to watch the video to understand it. But I'm surprised Microsoft hasn't rolled back the update yet. But then if it's nothing that they've done wrong, and if it's actually a hardware fault, then you can't blame them. There's 4 filters. Ah, okay. So, is it going to be the what was the it is Microsoft. Okay, so they'll have to roll it back then and change something. But there was a thing. Oh God, Windows XP era. This would have been where there was an update that was causing RAM to fail and causing crashes and stuff like that going on there. And it all turned out that some of these memory controllers that were overloading the memory, like changing the case. This was back on. This was like DDR1, maybe 2. But they were pushing the memory too far on the case latencies to try and get the most out of it. And when Microsoft changed something in Windows, it was causing all sorts of crashes, and people had to dial back their memory, because Microsoft optimized the way something worked in Windows, and the overclock of the memory was trying to compensate for this problem that Microsoft had, and now pushed it too far. So that's why I was saying I didn't know whether it was an actual thing. So there is no way. Well, I haven't had any issues then. I've been very lucky. I haven't had issues. Although I'm tempting fate with this one, but the last big update that everyone was going, no, roll it back because it's going to destroy your computer, I had installed for a long time and never had any issues with it. So, yeah. Don't know. Steam turbines. 40 steam turbines. We can make 20. Need more of these guys. Machine parts. I just hope that Jay has done his research this time round, because he has been known to jump the gun a little bit to get the clickbait title things, but I think he's learned his lessons from that. So 1, 2, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I've noticed the update issue. Basically, a Windows update has changed something in the way file transfers work, and from what I understand, I haven't got the latest information, but from what I understand, if you do massive file transfers, like installing a game from Steam, for instance, you know, sometimes it downloads the whole game and then unzips it and installs it, that can cause your SSD to crash. But I don't know if it's just SSD or if it's M.2 drives. So, I don't know. More machine buttons. Showed it happening live in the video. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's in his first video. He basically said he had this document, didn't he? That he no, I think it is M.2 drives that are the problem. That's the thing. But he had a document that he was showing off saying that these are the drives affected, and this is from whatever it was. And that document wasn't real. It was fake. It wasn't an actual real thing. So, but he didn't know that at the time, so I can't blame him for it. It's not. He's not reporting misinformation. He's just reporting information he's had that happens to not be correct. Right. So, how many do we need? We now need 18 boilers. 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18. We need transfers, which is xenoferrite plates. Actually, I need the big ones, don't I? Which is xenoferrite plates. Oh, okay. We need 8 of these. 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I need more large poles as well. Although, no, maybe not. No, I don't think I do need many more large poles. Oh, did I copy it? I went and changed that belt. I went and changed that belt and then didn't copy it with the belt in it. That's okay. I should leave that for a minute. Missing 4. 4 what? Power line. Power line? Wow, okay. More pump jack efficiency. Yay! Cube. I will have a nose in a moment. Give. Make me power. Control and SSD, so I don't know what hard drives I have in my machine. I know one of them is a completely different. It was a random. SolidGem. It was a company called SolidGem, and I brought them because they were stupidly fast and stupidly cheap. So I was thinking, they're going to be dodgy, and they've been very good ever since. Yeah. It's like I got a hard drive. I think Silver's still got the hard drive. It's a Nikimi hard drive, I believe it's called. And I had it for years, and then it failed its smart and kept, every time you boot Windows up, the smart failed. So I took it out and I had it on a shelf for like 2 years, and then Silver needed it, I think, for either his wife or his kid's computer. We just needed the hard drive temporary to do it, so it was a temporary put in there, and it's still in there. I don't know if it's still in there now, but it was in there for years. Failed smart probably 15 years ago now, and it's still working. So So, can you place that? Are you good? Are we done? Yes, we are done. Okay. So, disconnect this. Place it there. Get another stretch of flooring, like so. You can't. The system maintenance and restore technology, smart, is a technology that is for that purpose. Is the whole, if it detects there's something wrong with the actual drive, not actually physically wrong with like the disk or something like that. It could be the read heads, it could be a sector misalignment or something on it. Smart isn't on solid state drive, it's only on the old platter drives. To my knowledge, is Smart on solid state drives? I've never seen it. I assume it's on there. But the idea is that it tells you your hard drive has a problem and you should back it up and probably not use the hard drive. However, the problem could literally be a sector is wrong at the end of the disk, and if you do one of the you know, the old scans that they used to do, it can label that sector as bad and just never use it. So it's a bit of a weird one. Right, so that is done. Load. Belt up swirly. Belt up swirly. Can we repeat you? To there. Can we mirror you? Do that? That would go in there. I would have to remove. Oh no. No. That. And paste. So get rid of that. Actually, I don't want to do that. Nah, but I've done it now. Because I need to run a power line up, and I'd rather run the power lines in the corner. Although I couldn't run the power line to the corner here anyway, because there's a belt there, so we're going to have to run the power lines up like this. Yeah. That's going to not cause us any problems yet. I don't know if I want to do it there. I don't know if I want to do it like that, or if I want to do it further down. Nah, we'll do it there for a minute. Okay. Right, so you are now connected to the same grid, although I need to connect you to these ones, don't I? Like that. You need to all be connected to the same major grid. Like that. Okay, only one of you needs to be connected, that's fine. No, so I could have brought that down further. Had the top of these poles poke into the floor. Right, okay, and then we should just be able to connect this. And it won't do anything. You'll grab all the fuel you want, but you have no water. Oh, there was a thing a long time ago about putting stuff next to each other. Has that been fixed? Did I really make you just one? Did I really do that? What a horrible person. It is looking a little bit more natural. Not that anyone's ever going to see it underneath here, but okay. So I need to make 2 of these guys. One there, one there. There we go. More power. And you're already full on these. That's okay, because that can just come all the way along here. My grandpa's new PC, the original PC had issues like a blue screening or a power surge. It's right fast. Oh, it's a solid state drive with a it's a disk drive with a solid state component. Computers giving up after power surges is very, very common. Right there again. No. Can we go down like here on the end? Give me a swirly down. Give me a swirly down. Load. Swirly but down. It's not going to work. Let's reverse it down over here. Will work. How far can we come here? Ah. Let's not tempt fate. Let's do that. Yeah. Okay, now power. We're now up to 250 turbines, so that's 250. No, 250 times 3.6, 900 megawatts. Cool. Now, has that helped our? That looks more. It's not exactly more though, is it? Let me run a belt off here as well. Let's just clone this side, shall we? So we want to come up there, then we go to here and then to there. That's better. That's better. Now the belt actually looks like it's getting bits taken off of it, because that is going fine. What freight elevator is that? It's the fastest one. Now, are you better? Get in there. Get in there. Why aren't you running? What do you require that you're not getting? Ignium. Which is on that line there, correct? Yes, there's just not enough of it coming down. Oh, this might have been built incorrectly. Hold on. So 80, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. 16 times 80 is a full belt. You're never going to get a full belt because this is running. Oh dear. You're never going to get a full belt because we have no ignium left. Yeah, because you're going to tap into the ignium here to run this, although you are stopped for the moment. Help? Yeah, we need. I know what this is. I know what this is. This is we're out of ignium because I'm not mining enough ignium. I'm mining 12. We need go to the master plan. Here is said master plan. Scroll to the bottom. Scroll up a little bit. Find the ignium. Oh. Down. Oh, that's that there. That's xenoferrite. Scroll. Where the hell's the mining of the? What? For some reason the mining of ignium is here. So I need 66 vein miners getting ignium. We currently have 12. So we might be a little bit short on ignium. Yeah, a little bit short on ignium. And techum is starting to run out as well. And we have no Tluxite. Yeah, so I need to now once again go out and find. So we did the xenoferrite. The xenoferrite is done, isn't it? We've got enough xenoferrite points mined. So we have xeno 14, 28, 38, 46. And we need, did I write this down in the notes? Assembly buildings. I did not. I did not. Right, get rid of that one there. Delete that note. I should really write these down. Because it's awkward to find the things here. So 66 vein miners for ignium. Let me write it down in the vein miners needed. Using the Steam notes things. Ignium 66. Technum. Down. It's 60. Yeah, it's 65.9. So 66. Yeah. This is the awkward one. The Technum, we need 118.0083. So we need 119 for Technum. Oh god, I can't do stuff with that window open. Technum is 119. Tluxite. Oof, the lag is intense. Tluxite wants 82 miners. Mineral, because we're right here with mineral, wants 43. Close. And xenoferrite, because we should add that to the lists, because even though xenoferrite is done, xenoferrite is 55. Do we have enough xenoferrite ones? Yep, techum. So we need 66 ignium, 119 techum, 82 Tluxite, 43 mineral, and 55 xenoferrite. We have 28, 46. We don't have enough xenoferrite. We need to do another xenoferrite mine. I think when I did the xenoferrite stuff for the second time around there, I wasn't including the new bots in that. I wasn't including the aquatic bots and things. It's ordered these really strangely. When I reload the game, this orders really strangely. I don't know what order this is in. Yeah. Yeah. So currently, xenoferrite's good. Okay, it's not great. It's not fantastic, but it's good. It's fine. Ignium's 12 out of 66. Techem is 14 out of 119. How Techem is still working, I don't know, but it is. Also, Xenophera is still overstuffed. I don't know how they managed to do that. Got 79,000 out of 60,000. I should increase the storage as well. We should get the storage to 100 million. 100,000. Cargo bay. Extend. I don't know how much you extend the cargo bay by. So 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Let's go to 25, shall we? Boop. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Wow. Wow. I was expecting to just move off the bottom slightly. Look. Look. We're making money. We're still making as much money as these people, but we have a lot better market dominance. And the reason we're not making the money that those people are making is because we aren't selling enough of the goods, or we haven't upgraded our stuff to be that one. But look, I'm not on the bottom anymore. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm 8th from the bottom. Yay! I'm in the top half of the. Well, I'm not top half. I can't. Look, there's the top. There's me. Yay! Yay! Look at that. Next one's a bit difficult to get to though, so yay! That is a goal I've been after for a long time, to get off the bottom of market dominance, to be like, yes, Hedgehog Incorporated, the House of Hedgehog. My profits are awful though, to be honest with you. I mean, lifetime earnings I can ignore because you don't know how long these people have been going, but the weekly earnings, like, we're still 26 million. If I put it in order of weekly earnings, we are dead bottom. So it's like, huh? How do you have lower market dominance? Oh, because you're selling specific stuff. You know, you might only be making like one robot, but you're making enough of it to sell to everyone in the universe. But I like that one. I like that one. That is good. That is happy. That is happy. Yeah. Okay. Okay, and we can go back to the R&D lab and we can make even more money. Farmer robot. Oh yeah, I did production efficiency on the farmer robot, didn't I? Don't. It's the one we're not selling. Isn't the farmer robot the one we're selling the least of? So 672, 864, 48, 1000, and 48. So yeah, the farmer robot is the one we're selling the least of, and it's the one I can make the most of. Typical. Right. We need to find out whether we're making enough ignium. I think this one has got all 12 veins on it. I cannot remember. Let's go and double check. In fact, what I should do, considering it's nearly midnight, is make a cup of coffee. That may be an idea. Yep, ignium. We need vein minus ignium, but I want to double check first whether this one has a. I should really set up a little factory making the vein miners for me. We don't need that many of them, like a couple of hundred of them, but it would just be easier, wouldn't it? All trying to be great to make coffee, but unfortunately, it's only 800 meters. I can't make coffee that quickly. Why do you not have a ship for fracking fluid? Why do you not have the fracking fluid running fracking? No incoming ships. Fracking drop ignium 1. Why? Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. You're still good, so it's not that they've run out of fracking fluid. This is not running at speed though. Oof. Need an electric jetpack. Oh, that probably doesn't help. Speed up that belt. Go. Go Zoomy. Didn't we do this when we ran out of belts? Remember, this was all broken. 160, so that should be... Whoa! It's got yellow belts. The hell? How long ago did I do this? This must have been the first vein one I ever did. It's got to have been. Let's have yellow belts. Oh, you're a slow guy as well, right? Oh, let's do that. Not that that matters actually, because you are. No, I just think it was a very long time ago. That will feed out because they're not actually producing enough. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I still see green belts there. I don't have enough slopes on me. No. Hey, you did arrive. Right, so you were just filling. You should have almost instant filled. Might have to look into the fracking fluid. Right, so that's that floor. That floor's done. Let's go down to the next floor. Let's see here. You are... land. Ore scanner. Scan. Right. Oh yeah, we did big holes that we weren't paying attention. Don't know why I ran this round in a big loop. I don't know why I did that, but I did. One floor can run on a single belt anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much. So this is fine, okay. Then this one here is split in two. Really inconsistent with the way I did things. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There should be two down here. One here. One here. So that's 12, 13. Wait, what? Three on the bottom floor. Yep, three on the bottom floor. Four, 5. Ah, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, okay, so we have tapped into all of these. Right, okay. Okay. Right, how much did that upgrade the station storage by? 2,000. Not a lot. Not a lot. Okay. One of those belts should now be... Oh no, I need to yeah, still got a few green belts. Yep. Yep. Can't believe it had yellow belts on it. Green I'd get, because maybe we did that during the change when we ran out of belts. But no, maybe the ignium was the first vein mine I did. We should have been, I'd had the yellow belts and some green. It might have been. Might run out of ignium for anything else. That is entirely possible. Gravities are holding over. Yeah. There is no support for them. They will crash to the ground. What? But game, don't do that. Right, go put there. Okay. Well, I've got some belts now, so can I? Ooh, ew! What was happening there? Doop. 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 Also had some balancers. I think the yellow balancers. Did I have a green one? No green one. Inventory space free. Yay. Right. Whilst we're here, what does it take to make a vein miner? Xenoferrite, machine parts, and electronic components. We absolutely positively have them here. Machine parts, electronic components, and xenoferrite there. Okay. What are these machines doing? You are... Hey. You are making... crushers. I'm going to replace the crushers with, well, not replace them. In fact, you will make vein miners, so I might just replace you with vein miners and put in a storage right next door, like this. Well, let you use up all the rest of those there. I don't know if we need any. I don't think we need any more crushers for anything. If we do, crushers aren't that difficult to make. These are vein miners, to be honest with you. But okay, change recipe to vein miner. Here, have all the stuff that you just gave me back. Start. Go. We want 100 or something. So yeah, just fill this guy. Go for it. Okay, and you've made 75 crushers. Yeah, cool. I could move it over and then put it back in again, and then we could still be making crushers there and other bits and pieces. But I'm going to do that so that then future Hedgehog has to come back and fix it. Because if I do all the work now, then future Hedgehog won't have anything to do, and he'll be very bored. So I'm really doing it as a favour to him. That's the reason I do it. It's purely it's completely selfless. Oop. And away she goes. Could I also temporarily do that? You should absolutely be prioritizing that side. But for the minute, I would just like you to output the goods all the time. It's weird. You can see the when they're not moving smoothly. That it's like, hey, we want to go, but we can't go because the belt's in use. So yeah. So that should fill this up a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker, not dramatically quicker, but a little bit quicker. Having 2 belts solid and 1 belt not so much. Yep, so you need to move 5,000 items in one go, which is, I think, that's 10,000 you can move. So yeah, you will grab, as soon as this hits half full, you will come down and grab and go again. So okay, right. So I'm going to need another fracking tower as well. Right. So how are you doing? Fracking fluid. You have 10,000 left. Okay. You're going down a lot quicker than I actually expected. We used 1100 liters per minute. Oh, I hadn't even thought about that. So we're using 100 liters per minute of ignium, of fracking fluid. We need 66 plus 119 plus 82 plus 43 plus 55. 365 times 100. We need 36,500 fracking fluid, which is more than a whole pipe. Technically, we need more than a whole pipe. I'm going to sit inside this guy. Okay. And I'm going to try and sit inside this guy. Excuse me. Can I get in there? Thank you. I'm going to make a cup of coffee whilst this does its thing. Oh yes, we can watch that guy there do his thing. Boop. I will be right back. we found the coop yet? I kind of would have expected the ship to have left. Did it even come back? No, still got loads left. Oh. Alright, alright. I'll travel on my own then. I'll travel on my own. Okay. I need to double check the fracking fluid. Find out if the fracking fluid's correct. I know the what we've just flown over there is not correct. That needs to be expanded by like 50% for the next set of bots, but we'll get to that. We'll get to it eventually. Right, how are you doing? Why also do you not have an actual indicator on the side of the tank? You are full. This is good. What are you running at? 1,200. Divided by 1,200 means we need 30 of these guys. How many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have 20 of them. Haha! We're not making enough fracking fluid. And some foolish carpenter has placed a landing pad on top of them. Really can't be moved. It's Telluck site. This is Techum, so this is the one that's going to have to go along. So we're going to have to move the tower. Because we're going to have like 7 or 8 of these here. Yeah. Okay. A 50% increase. Well, yeah. Also the CPUs, they need to be increased by 50%. We need to do a second layer on here, and more arc furnaces. So that needs to be increased dramatically. So yeah. Unfortunately, I've been and gone and done and messed this up down here, haven't I? And we can't now expand this because I want to put this in the way. However, we could grab this and move this over to the path. The path doesn't even need to really be here anymore. I'm just kind of leaving it there for nostalgic sake, but this could go up against the path here. That would work. I know the box wanted to be in the middle of the two just because I wanted it to be in the middle of the two, but it doesn't have to be in the middle of the two. These can move over to there. They can output their belts and run along that way into that. That's fine. It's not a problem. That would allow us to extend this out this way, which would be fine. We would then have to... Yeah, we need two inputs. We need two inputs for this because we can't. One pipe isn't enough. Alternatively, we could find a way to move this shipping pad. Pipes can deal with 36,000. We need 36,500. Plus, we will need a little bit more on top of that, because obviously, whenever I go to a vein miner, we're going to round up to whatever it has there. So I'd want to have more capacity to do that. So I'd want to really have sort of... We've got 20 there. I'd like to double it to have 40, even though we're only 30. Okay, Elaine, have a good one. We shall see you again. I could move this pad down the end here. We could put the pad here instead, and then do all the Techum here. And then duplicate this above because we could then move the shipping pad 90 degrees and it could sit on top of this. That makes the most sense in my head. Copy that. Pick up station temperature when the drone is here. Oh, okay, so shut it down so it doesn't get any more liquid into it. Okay. We've got to wait for the thing to actually arrive. Fly. So we can remove this guy. Oh dear, I just removed loads of floor as well. Oh. I want to mine out a row here, please. Yep. T. No idea how far we need to go, so might do for a minute. Bit of gardening. Pew. Yeah, and we're gonna need that. We need 120 ignium nodes, and we can get like 12. We're gonna need 10 platforms here, in a row, which is going to cut right into the mountain. Which we oh yes, that was the test, wasn't it? Along to there. Could need one more for that. Probably eight or 10 of them for that. Oh dear. No, we could go that way with them. No, we will go that way with them. That's the way we can go. So, okay, it's fine. It's fine. He's got 8,000 to go. So, right. Let's just get rid of this for the moment. Oh, I don't think I can double this. Because we need the air vent. Although, how much air do you need? $360. Only 7,200. We could just use this one vent and run the pipes up. The problem is that is exactly in line with those guys, so we might have to change. there. It's right there. So we need to, yeah, okay, we're not going to do that. So we'll have to make it like too short. So instead of being 40, we'll have 38. We only want 30. We'll just do it too short. That's fine. We can move this box to be down here somewhere, out the way, and it can just feed the boat to wherever it wants to go. That's not a problem. Going through disconnecting your Ethernet cables, disconnecting computer. That's not a good thing. My big concern is that the ignium fails, the power plant fails. I need to replace this. I need to get this doing its thing. Can I borrow that floor? Come on, where are you? One cable is not. I am. I think what I used to do with the cables was I put like a little bit of masking tape around the end of the cable and then wrote like a number or a color on it or something so they all match. I haven't done that here because we only have 3 computers plugged into the network here. But obviously, when I used to live with my brother, there was 1, 2, 3, 4. The PlayStation was networked up. The TV was networked up. Everything, yeah, everything was all networked up. And when we did it, we obviously ran cables through. We run a hole through the actual ceiling to the floor above. So we ran all the network cables and everything when we first moved in. I didn't do that here because didn't need to, because my housemate had his own internet upstairs and I had mine down here. But now we're sharing the internet. It's we just got a cable running up the side of the stairs under the carpet. Right. So if I remove those, and we were to put the box right here on the end, so like that, we went you into there, you into there, you into there, you into there. Yeah, we'll have to cut off 2. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. 38 instead of 40. That's not a problem. The shipping pad can land here. Let me just do that. Need to wait for the thing to land. And then we want to have output, 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 output. And you can have all the Techum. The shipping pad can end up in there, and then if we do another floor, it can come out of here and go up a floor to the next one above. Okay. Where is this? Come on. 1,000 left. Come on. Yeah, yes, it's totally worth it running the cables. Wireless sucks. It really does suck. Like, so many people just be like, oh yeah, I'll get it on the Wi-Fi, it's fine. Kind of works for mobile phones and stuff. That's about it, if I'm honest. Not great. To the point where I have a TV, which is 10 feet, 4 meters away from the router, and it constantly loses connection. Constantly loses connection. So, yeah, it's special in a very special way. You're getting power from that end bit there. This should really be full. got some. Have we got some ignium? What the hell? Ah, yes, I forgot about this. You can technically supply 2 runs, wasn't it? Yeah. It can be cable, it will be. Yeah, I mean, we could run the cables round. It would just be a little bit annoying. I tried to hide all the cables in the what are they called? Cable runs. You know, the ones you attach to the wall and makes it look pretty and it's fine. But putting 4 Ethernet cables inside one of those things, they just come off the wall. They just cannot deal with the weight of them at all. To the point where some of them are nailed in, they're like tacked into the wall, and it's just split them. And so we had to literally glue them to the wall. Literally gorilla glue them to the wall to get them to stay on there. It's like, wow, that's great. Yeah. Fantastic. Aha! You have returned. Give. Yeah, it was a bit. I want your flooring as well. Yeah. Oh, there you go. We'll move the cable as well. Yeah, I've got a Draytech. What the hell is it called? A DR was it's router, network switch, network balancing, firewall things. It's kind of an all-in-one thing, which has done me very well for many years. It's been really good bit of kit. It's just it's the running the cables. The layout of the house is very weird because it was a front room diner and they've obviously knocked the wall through to make it one room, but they haven't knocked the wall through flush. So you have like an arch, and then you've got to run the cables around the arch, and it's a bit, ugh. And it's concrete floors. Both floors are concrete; they're not wooden between the 2 floors. So we can't run the cable up through the roof because it's concrete. So, yeah, can't do that. How big are these? 31 by 27. So go 28, 29, and then run it all the way along to the end, like that. And then a little bit more as well. Boop. I don't know where it actually is, but I just want to put the cables in. And it wants to go there. Are those the outputs? They are the outputs. Beautiful. You will. No, that way. Boom. 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 And boom. There we go. Okay. And then we would like inputs 1, 2, 3, 4. Configure pad, space station to factory, ferrite. Go. And you'll bring none because we have none. Okay. So I need to build a fracking tower. Oh yeah, no, only one would be running, wouldn't it? Because you take from the... Oh, I've messed up the... Yep. When I went through when I went through and did all the things to make sure the balances were right, I should not have been taken off the bottom line first. I should have been taken off the top line first and then worked the way down. Oh well. Oh well. Right. How much steel do I have? Steel. 127. We don't have any steel. So I can literally make like 2 fracking towers? 3 fracking towers. 3. Advanced machine parts and circuit boards. Advanced machine parts. But give by pure luck. Order cheap switch, pay for it, supplier. Then that won't maybe expensive net gain replacement not paying. Oh, nice. Ah. Odd enough, this Draytech one, I was looking at it, thinking I want to buy it. It wasn't cheap. Wasn't cheap by any stretch of the imagination. And I went for PayPal buy now, pay later on it. First time I ever tried it. Many years ago. First time I ever tried it, thinking, oh, we'll give it a try. And I wasn't expecting to get accepted for it. And what I did not realise was that as you're applying for it, you are literally applying for it. It is one of those, you were successful. Now you will have the thing. Here is the product we are sending it to you. And here's your payment. Pay for it. It's like, okay, I just wanted to know whether I would be successful in getting the buy now, pay thing later. But I was. And yeah, and then it came in the post. I was like, okay, and now I need to pay for this. Not exactly difficult, but it was one of those. The package arrived and I wasn't expecting it, and it's like, what is this? A suspicious package. Okay, so I make 3 of them. Nice. Okay. Cool. We want 3 of them because we're going to need more than that, so that's fine. Over here. That would help, wouldn't it? Damn it. Right, anyway, we need to scout out another alien vein. There's one right there with 18 drill points. Beautiful. Let's grab that one. I also want to... I don't know where I've picked up saying beautiful from. I've been doing it a lot recently. Get rid of that. Oh, I didn't put down the cargo shop pad. Don't. I need to do that. Did I get more? I have got more here. So I need a target pad and one of those. Oh, I built loads of fracking towers already. Oh well. Oh well. That's fine. Did I have some explosives around here somewhere? Did I not do that? We don't want the cheap views. We don't like the cheap views. Where's my... I have the detonator on me. I guess I used all the explosives. Okay. So I want 18 vein miners, please. Oh wow, you make them quickly. Give me 20, lovely. I already had, like... Oh wow. I already had... I apparently already had some on me. I wasn't aware of that. I would also like more wall-mounted power things. Well, I've got lots of batteries on me as well. What do with that? Oh yeah, I was using solar power for the things, wasn't we? In there too. Another 18 points there. Nice. Right. Okay. So. Give me more slopes. Give me more belts. Don't do any of these. Any of those. I have a shipping pad. I want explosives. I want to put in the shipping pad for the Techum because I haven't done that, which means the Techum's going to stop even worse than it currently is. Top up my fuel tank. Give me 100 explosives. Oh, you must have got a shipment of helium. Nice. So go down here. Oop. You are session. Damn it, it didn't carry on copying it. Oh, that's annoying. Back and drop tech 1. Don't know what I was thinking there. T H H T R. Yes. T again. T again. Boom. There you go. Yes, you are going to start suffering from filling problems, aren't you? Unless we start putting tanks halfway down and pumps and stuff. May have to do. Well, we'll have to do because we're gonna run out of belt size in this, aren't we, soon? So what we've got here, 160, and then it splits off, doesn't it, for this side here. I think we put a pump in there. Yeah, which makes it only 61. Probably put a tank in for that. That goes over to this side so that you can share between those two. You'll do the same, you'll come out to this side and share between those two. But yeah, probably should have a tank. Because the loading's going to be a pain. Right, okay, do we have everything we need to mine a new mine? Yes, we do. But what I'm going to do first is find out which one of these is teluxite. That's the ferrite. That is iridium. There's a tree in the way. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you're not lined up. Nope, you're not lined up. Oh, that sucks. Right, well. Nope, we need to go back one more. Yep, right, and you're going to be copy. Paste. 2. Save. No valid destination found. You can't even fill yet, can you? But I want to build this contraption underneath here. No, I don't. No, I don't. What's that? You come along to about there. We'll have these ones all share a pipe, and then the second, which is the most one, will have its own pipe. It might even have its own pipe coming off the back of that, actually, so it can balance things out. So we're just going to have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Do 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 do. You are fitting though. That's good. Okay. Right. It's very annoying that these two are wrong. Now that I've noticed it. The problem is they're not going to come back anytime soon because the miners there aren't even through to the they're not through to the core yet. So you're the same. I'll shut them down and then later I'll be like, why are they sat there on the thing? Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. Rid of the biomass. You have finally calmed down your flow, so we've used up all the backup there. Ah, this one's in the water. How nice. I didn't bring enough floor landing. That's okay. Let's just put this down here any old where. Let's do that. Let's give it a random chance to see where the panel is. The panel's this side. Excellent. That means the outputs are that side. I don't want to do that. Nope. Bum, ba, bum, 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 ba, bum, bum. I want to do some of that. We should put the panel on that side. Beautiful. Which will then be able to build our top. Power pipe. Start. And then we'll build a thing off the side. The ship can land here. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now we have a decision as to where we want to go for this. Let's see here. Scanner time. Bing. So there's one at 88 there. There's one at 14 here. Most of the stuff is on this side though, isn't it? I wish that showed up for longer. So there's only one on that side, so I want to really mine out here. Don't I? Like here somewhere or something. Then if I remember correctly, this does weird things. So if you throw it, yeah, it lands there. So you have to turn around, run into the corner, look down, and you throw it behind you for some reason. Hey. The beautiful hole. Okay. Give it a scan. It's that way. So we 88, 57, 14. 14 is going to be in the lava cave. So 88, I want to go 5 above that, so I want to go to about 93. Yeah, 92 is close enough. We want to go... No. Yeah, about like that. No, that's on. Hey, there's one. So we've got one over there which is at 887, one over there which is at 995. So start about here and boom. One more. Then we turn and go this way. It's right there. I put a block down here. I did. We will put a balancer on here. We will have you balance to be output priority that way. And then you'll come out into here, and then we'll figure out exactly where you want to go in a moment. But for now, I want to probably blow them belts up now. Watch this. Ah, one of them. Could be worse. I think one more. Boom. Missed it. Okay. I didn't bring any power poles. We have some small power poles. Can I make any more of those? No. I might just literally put the power poles on. On top of the belts. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah. Oop. Wait for me disconnected from all but the computer. Nice. So I didn't build any wall-mounted things, but that's okay. We'd have to go back to the base anyway to get some bits and pieces because I didn't bring any flooring either. So there's one. Okay, so the next one is at height 57. And boop. Okay. Research complete. More project. More. Where do we have to go for this one? All the way around. Ah, you're on that. Ah, right. Okay. So maybe I don't want to go this way. Go that way. So. Nope. Ooh, we might be a bit close. That, meh, it's fine. We might be a bit close here. Nope, we're good. However, the hole is here. You are there. Boom. But I'm doing. I thought I want to bring it back on itself. Yep, that, yes, yeah. Was that? I was struggling for a moment to understand what you meant there. I'm like, actually, no, I know exactly what you mean. Run the boat out past the machines, turn it around. I don't know why it was like my brain was like, what do you mean run it round? And I'm like, no, hang on, you know exactly what he means. What are you on about? Okay, I have one more power pool left, so we've got to go back to the base to get more power pools. Need more coffee? Possibly. Well, there's that cup finished. Yeah, so we can run it out and then come back. And then go into here wherever we need to be. I don't know where we need to be. So that one is there, so that's going to go up the side there. This one will be in the center, and the one below will be there. Okay, so let us load. Belt swelly up, please. You do actually have to come out kind of into the center, because if you're too far away you'll interrupt with the power line. So repeat after me. Up and up and up and up and up and up. There we go. That's probably too far. Where would we want the saline drip of coffee. Yeah, I'm not sure that's going to be medically safe, but I'm willing to experiment. I should be the test subject. What would happen if you keep someone alive on coffee permanently? We've all seen Universal Soldier. Oh, I'll put it there. There's a big space there. We can do it. So we'll put it there. Seems like a good idea. Yeah. So let me also repeat this way and this way. Confirm. Excuse me. And then we don't need those top three. For that, what we need is to run the bolts out that way. Bloop. Bloop. And bloop. Okay, so we just get rid of you, and you, and you, and you, and you, and you. Can I fit in this? No, we don't have enough dirt. So we would have to put the landing pad in here this way, which involves removing this raised piece of dirt over here. Beautiful. No, not beautiful. Not beautiful. No. Bad. There. You are to transport from the factory to the space station, ignium or rubble. Confirm. Okay. Now we shrink that down. We drag it down to the next floor, which is here. Paste. Missing 16. Yep. Oh. You went a little bit too far. You will plug into there. Like that. You're missing slopes. Okay, so we're going to be missing, yes, missing slopes. Okay. Put the last slope in. There we go. Okay, and then yeah, right. Oh, okie dokie. So we need to go back to base. I should have brought a portal. Because they are broken. As in, they don't need any power. Like at all. They just work. From coordinates, no, from current position. This is ignium, vein 2, and this is 18. And I bet you did not use my position. Nope, you never do. The coordinate system of the map and the coordinate system of the game seem to be up here, and the one the map shows seem to be two different ones. There we go. Boom. Okay. Energy cells, thermalite bars. Let's go back home. We're not that far away from home anyway, so. But I should definitely put in a portal at home, so I can then bring one out with me somewhere, drop it down, walk back in again, just to save a bit of time, basically. Dum -ba -dum -ba -dum -dum -dum. And a bit of jetpack fuel. What is this line? Machine parts? What? What? That's xenoferret. How? Huh? Right. Portal. Portal. I can't make any portals because it needs energy cells. We don't have any energy cells. I need 10 of them. That's okay. We can get 10 of them off here. I saw some on a belt. Yeah, I need 2 portals. That was it. So come here, grab 10 of those. And then 10 thermalite bars, which we can get from over here. I'm confused as to why the machine parts have failed. That doesn't make any sense. Ten. Split. Give. Make 1. Oh, I need 2. Nope. 10. Split. Give. Nope. Let's put the portal here. Nope. No. And you give it a name, which is going to be home. Save. And you give it a destination, which it doesn't have any destinations. It also says duplicator because it shares resources with that mod, I guess. Right, let me quickly check what's happened. Right, so here's machine parts. No, it's not machine parts. What am I talking about? No, it's the next one. Steel. Yeah, steel is dead. We know that. We know steel is dead. Okay. And energy cells are dead. And whatever this other one is. What do you want? Glass? Wait, what? Why would glass be dead? I don't know whether 2 energy cells randomly on a belt there. Energy cells have run out because they require steel? No, they require glass. The glass has failed on us. Why has the glass failed on us? Not enough mineral? Not enough mineral rocks. It was probably doing okay when it was just running what was hit. No, you have... Did you just land as I turned up? I think you just landed as I turned up, didn't you? Right, okay. So no, we don't have enough mineral rocks in. That's the problem. Right, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We are struggling with vein mining because I have put it off for far too long. Right. Okay. So yeah, the portals are super easy to use. You put it down. They don't need power. It's a little weird. I would have thought they need high voltage power. That would have made sense, and they should have like a battery, like when you do you remember in the assemblers when you set the robot part, it charges a battery inside it, like charges the internal capacitors. Yeah. So you set this one here as portal, save, and then you set destination to home, save, and then you step through, and it goes, and the whole thing pauses for a moment, and then you go. Boom. And then you wait for the game to catch up because it's got to load everything. There you go. And then you just set this one. Save. And then you go. Boom. And boom. There you go. Cool. And if you break the portals, it just disconnects them. There's no weird thing. And if I set that portal up and call it portal again, it'll just work from the base as well. So, okie dokie, Shadow, have a good one. So yeah, portal mod, very simple. Very surprised it doesn't require power. Not exactly super complaining about it, but just surprised. Right, so I need more power poles. I also need more flooring. Right, how does one make power poles? I also want these as well. Unifer and alright, okay. I feel I would have made the base a bit more spaced out had I realised how easy the portals was to play with. They're kind of broken. They are kind of broken, but so if I grab 200 U, then 246 of you, I can make 100 of these guys. I don't need 100 of them. Make 25 of each and just carry the stuff once. Okay, and now we need to go back over to the Union Vein 2 and we can set up some power. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum. Da ba da ba da ba da ba ba. I mean, this one isn't that far away from this one. We could absolutely feed it into this one if we really wanted to, but it's its own thing, so we shall respect that it's its own thing, doing its own stuff. Stop. So let's do this. Oop. Let's put in our landing pad. So you get another structure there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 is a good number. Nope. Okay. You can put a storage tank in here if we wanted to. You do store a lot of stuff. For a moment, I don't have a tank, so we will instead do that. You have no power. Of course you have no power. Let's put in some solar panels over here. I don't know exactly how many we need. Go with 10. Do we have 10? I don't know. Have exactly 10 on me. Okay. Oop. And let's slap in a couple of batteries, shall we? So I want to run all these guys together. So you to that one, to that one, to that one, to that one, to there. Oop. Okay, let's put in a load of batteries. I think they can be data chain, can't they? Yep, and you connect to that. Beautiful. You'll come down to there, which will connect to that guy. We'll then also put in a transformer, which I'm sure I had on me, and now I don't see any of them. Did I put them away in a box? Probably. Can I build one? I can put a big one. We'll put a big one. I'll do. Well, we'll put that. No, I might put it just there. Let's put it on the end here. Just so we can see the power draw. Might need more solar panels than this. We want to go over the mountain and to this point here. Awesome. Okay. And then we get one of these guys and we flip it around that, and we connect this one to that one, and we go down. We go down some more. And we go down some more, and then you connect to there, and then hopefully you can reach down here. You cannot. That really sucks. But you can probably reach down to here. Then you can you can reach to there, and you can connect to there, which should power all those up. Beautiful, beautiful. Now down you come to there, and you can't run any further. That's okay. We know the drill. You go there. A little bit too quick on the connection thing there. So you go there to that one. You power that. You power that. You can come along here to however far you can go. There. There. Doop. To there. Oh dear Lord, what was going on there? Why did you not connect to that? Thank you. Oh yeah. Let's put in that, would you please? Okay. No, just fool. Not quite to our doom. Oh, I don't even know where the next is actually physically down. It is down here. Okay. So let's dig a tunnel out here to allow our power lines to come down. Yeah, I'll do. Really don't have a clue where the stuff is here. There's one here. Okay, that's easy enough. We can deal with that one. There's one around here. There shouldn't be one on this side. And there should be one on this side. But we need to convince it to be clear, so okay. That's clear. Let's go this way and have a look, see if anything's blocking the path here. You are, so you must be removed. Thank you. Come again. Okay. This way. Oop. Okay, you go in there and then come down. Dip, dip, dip. Look. And prioritize that way. There we go. Okay. And power. We've got 3 power cables left. Yeah. We can make more. We have the technology. So you connect to that one. You connect to that one, and along we go. Be gone, foul rocky thing. Vegetation. Oh, gone. You're not vegetation. Moonlighting is some vegetable thing. You're a rock. Wouldn't be very good in a salad. Another fake vegetable. Oh. Oh. It's blocked. By what? Okay, you're all connected. You're all connected. Did I connect these to... Yes, I did. Beautiful. Okay. we're good to go. So I should just be able to connect you to there, and lights come on, and away we go. Miney, 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 mine. Meeny, money, mo. Yeah. Okay, so 18 times 160, 2,888 per minute coming into this, which means you're going to get a delivery every 2 minutes. Okay, that's going to help. That is going to help. You should be fine. You don't have a name. Wreck and drop ignium 2. Here he comes. Yay. Can I build a not really, I've messed up. Can I put a tank? It doesn't really matter. It doesn't actually have to be in line, because the way the pipes work in this game, which is quite cool. Just do that, and that just increases the pipe network space by yeah. So we have 25,000 now. So you'll output into this, and then yeah, the pipes all work. The pipes in this game work a bit more like a power grid than actual actual pipe systems, which is good. I like that. I like that. So, right, you are actually emptying, which means producing 6.5, I need 8.3. I need more solar panels. I do not have any solar panels because they need energy cells and glass. We do not have any glass. That is a problem. But we need two more. Is that right? How much do you produce? 650, because the sun's directly overhead. We need, so that's 1.2. No, we need another. We need more than that. We need more than that. We need more than 2. We need another 4. Okay. Portal time. Put the portal down. Excuse me. Put the portal down. There, the loop. Set destination to home. Step into the quantum leap accelerator and vanish. Right. So solar panels. We need glass. Difficult. We don't have any. No. Glass line looks very empty. Yes. The point that the cement has backed up, which actually means we're probably selling cement. It's starting to fill. It's starting to fill to sell cement. Huh. External storage fees? No. Market earnings. Selling on the markets. So it's actually been dead for a little while. So we've actually been selling cement for 4 days on the market, making 4,000, made 8,000 that go. Selling on the market. Yay. God dang it. What do you do with all the thermalite? Put it into R&D. I think I might do. I think I might spend all my money on it, because it's not about how much money you have in the bank, is it? This thing's not that. It's all to do with your weekly earnings and your lifetime earnings. So if you spent all the money in 1 week, your weekly earnings would dip, but then next week they'd recover. So yeah, and it's all about your lifetime earnings anyway. So let's do that. Let's just dump it all in R&D. Hey, we're not even halfway there yet. But it's 4 million to go. How far did you say your lab equipment was? I know you sent me a screenshot, didn't you, before? When was that you sent me that screenshot? A long time ago? Oh, I don't know. Must be a long time ago then. I don't remember what level your R&D was. Let's just keep going till we run out of money. We can always get it back. Level 100. There you go. What's that like? We're down to 70 million. That'll do. We'll keep a little 70 million in the box just in case. Just in case. How are we going to prestige? We're rank 2. We're prestige 150 million. Cool. We're up by 10. We're doing that. I would like to do some more storage if we can, please, cargo bay. There we go. I want to get to 100,000 storage of each type. So yeah, I don't know where they're putting that. It's like it would extend out into, mind you, in space. You've got plenty of space. Plenty of space. Okay. Right. So, oh, did we get more? We get some glass, I think. Cool. Give me a stack of glass. Then we'll turn this back on. And then we chase it down the line to the energy cells, and then we're going to turn off the energy cells. That you are energy cells, yes you are. So let's turn off that one. Start making me some energy cells, would you please? You might have just said what it was. I think you may have said what it was, so Bum, 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 bum. Come on, energy cells. Come on, energy cells. I need 10 per go, but gonna have to make more for the next go. That'll do, that'll do. Okay, go. Make me 3 and I'll run out of zillion fire plates. Typical. Well, we're going to steal them from here. Yoink. Destination. I didn't set the name of the portal. Didn't set the name of the portal. Ah. Ah. You need 16 minutes to upgrade it. Wow. Okay. What's your overall amount of money you've made? What's your lifetime earnings? I know you're a lot longer, a lot further along in the save than I am, so. Huh. There's a power line right here we could have tapped into. Okay, please tell me the batteries are now charging. Yes, 800 kilowatts. Nice. Okay. A little bit ahead of me. Like 3 times my profit, but then your save is probably 3 times as long. Okay. So we need 66 ignium, and we currently have $30. Okay, let's go down to this one here. Give me that portal. Yep. Hey. Oop. The next closest ignium vein we have down there. $792 hours. Ah, okay. I'm 230. Approaching 230. I feel like if I could get the base running and just left it going overnight at 5 million a day, I'd catch up pretty quick. Well, this one's in the mountain. There. Nice. Not actually so bad, that one. 135, 95. Not going to tell me the other ones? 135, 95, 57. What? What? Hang on. 135, 95, 57, and 15. It's got 4 layers. That's not very nice. We'll go on top layer. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, it's going to have loads of single ones, isn't it? Being only 18 drill points. It's going to have loads of single drill points. However, it doesn't go out very far here. Yes, it does. about there. Let's go here. I did not bring enough explosive with me, so we need to correct that first and foremost. Let's clear off the top of this rock. Set ourselves down a portal. Set destination as home. Set name as portal. Boom. Okay. I need to bring 80. I need more power. Ow. I need more solar panels. Means I need to turn you off again, so you can start filling with more electronics. Should also go and look at another mineral one as well, shouldn't I? We'll get the evening done, then we'll see what the time is, and then go for a mineral one. So I need 18 miners. That's the easy part. Well, there you go. I need loads of power poles. Okay, would you input, yeah, from this way? Go this way instead for a little while. I feel like that blast furnace has been running a lot more than the other ones, so. Right, anyway, I want some of you. You, and then make me you go, make me 61 power poles. Go for it. Keep it up. I should have kept the stone. It's okay. Right, so explosives. I need many explosives, much explosives, many wow. Now here. That's not explosives, that's explosives. 100 never seems like enough. Let's grab 200 instead. Also fill up our fuel. Oh, there you go. I need more floor. I need another landing pad and launcher pad. So floor is here. In this one, oh, we have those two. Grab those. We'll put these away in here for the minute. I don't need those. Put away casting machine. Put away that. Right. Go and grab some more. No, not combat things. We want to grab back of these. Circuit boards, grab a stack of those, and we can make 6 and run everything for it. That's fine. I was about to say, I wonder if there's a way to tell these to hold on to a certain amount before they go, but you can do that with logic. So, go. Do. Bloop. Oh, no, didn't want to do that. That was wrong. Okay, we run out of glass. That's fine. I did turn the glass back on, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Right. So let's head back over to. Where is it? It's. Head back over. Ow. Boing. Boop. Did I forget anything? Probably. I forgot to put the actual cargo shuttle start pad in. Whatever. Hello, the world. Welcome to the world of tomorrow. So we wanted to go here, if memory serves. Right here. Doop. Boom. Boom. Hey. Right, so where are the ones down here? There's 3 along the bottom. Then there's 2 up there, right? 4, 5, yep. And then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 57, 95, 95, 95, 135, 135, 135. Okay. So I'm thinking that we could, hopefully, Nope. 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 More. Nope. Don't detonate thin air. Nope. Oh, I haven't actually put the vein runners in here. I'm wondering if I can merge 2 lines together. So 160 times 6 is 960. We can add 2 more to it. So whatever the veins are above, if they're double ones, we can't do it. So, right, doop, boop, panel, load, whirly bolt up, wants to go there. Can we go, yeah. Whoa. Yeah. Then go over 1. There. And then repeat. All the way to the top of the world. Which we definitely don't have enough slopes for. But that is okay. We did that. Missing 144 slopes, I doubt, no doubt. And then you went that way. I don't have a landing pad. No. I need to examine the landing pad. Need to know the spacing. So that's the input. It is 9 to the end. Okay. Nope. So we go there. And they are 27 by 31. I didn't think I'd have enough space in my inventory for that. Let's just use the stone up, filling up some what the? Why are you filling it with that? What the? Why are you filling with that rock? That's a strange choice of rock. What we're gonna do solar panel stuff here. Make it nice and flat. Yeah, nice and flat. Okay. Didn't use a lot of stuff. It's okay, we've got a big hole over here we could do. I could just destroy the things, I know, but it was like a waste. Okay. Now, can we remove the rest of this, please? Oh, missed some. Okay. Okie dokie. Right. And for some reason we missed some there. Now, we can't put in a planet pack because I don't have one, but that's not a problem. You will come along to here and be on there for the landing pad. That's okay. Cool. Right. So we need more things for that. That's fine. Down and down and down we go. Oop. Okay. Where is the next thing? What height would you at? 57. Here. Ish. Please don't block their belts. Ah. Why? Why? Huh. Oh, there's the HDR thing. Where is one over there? One over there. That's it. Okay, so we'll go that way. No, I don't think I was supposed to do that. Nope. But oh well, we've done worse. $927. Oh, there's another vein over there. Yeah, there's Telexa vein over there. Cool. How am I so far above that? What happened here? I slowly got higher and higher. Oh, okay. Oh, that should cure that problem. Boop. So this is a double, which means that's the only one I could add to the belt, and then you'd have to go onto a different belt, so... Single one. That's yeah, I can only add 2 more to the belt, and then there's a single one. Ah, typical. Just typical. Oh well, I guess you're gonna have you're gonna share a belt with these 2, and then you're gonna merge with whatever. Wow. Oop. Ah, of course, of course. Right. So I need to go back to the base and pick up some ramps. Zoom. Give me all your ramps. And then all your ramps again. Thank you. Bloopy doopy 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 doop. Down. I'm gonna come in here somewhere. Missing 45. Really missing more. Mind you, it is a lot of ramps. It is an awful lot of ramps. We could definitely... No, we can't. Unfortunately, we can't sort of merge it because, as I said, I can merge two of them, but then we've got one spare, so that's not going to work for us. Okay, so what's the next floor? The next floor is 95, which is here. Okay, throw that in there. You ain't cool them belts. Detonate it. Then I don't break any. Yay. Now, I don't know how many's on this floor, but if it's 6 again, it's going to be very annoying. Oh, I've gone too far. Oh well. Where are we on this side now? One more. One more. And then we go this way. Dear oh dear. This is not ideal. This is not ideal. There's a single one there. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Boop. Okay. So this is 5 times 160 is 800. 3 times 160, that's 800, is perfect. This one can merge with the block below. I don't quite know how we're going to do it, but it will do it somehow. You'll come up. I mean, I could literally just plug you into there. I kind of want to split you between the two, if we can do that. So if I went and did that, which is thing, it's a thing, then we up into there. You would offload onto this one, which is the lighter one, and then when this one's full, you'd offload to that one, which does have a little bit spare on it. But all of you added together and the floor below should not saturate this belt. But belts can be a little bit weird because I'm not actually dropping stuff on the belt with balancers. I'm just dumping it on the belt, which means there could be gaps in it that are unable to be filled. So I am going to go back to the base. I'm going to come to here and I'm going to find where the where's the ramp? Is this one the ramp? This one's the ramp. Alt and click. I'm going to set you to 200. Set. Because I feel like I need more ramps. I really feel like I need more ramps. I also want another landing platform. Steel, concrete. Oh, that's miles. We'll do that later. We'll do that later. So, okay. Right, next floor is we've done the 95 one, didn't we? Yep. So we're doing the 135 one here. Yeah. No. So here. Boom. And I saw bits of belt and things go away. Yep. Oh well. Blast rate of this is really getting me. I'm way off. Hey, there's one. Right, where are we going? Going around there and around there. Okay, so we're going to go this way. So let's put in the miner, which I don't see there. I think it's because these are blast proof, so I'm just like, yeah, it's fine. We'll just throw the dynamite around wherever. And it doesn't work that way with belts. Belts are not blast proof. Mine's 918. Yeah, I think we're good. Boom. Boom. Got a weird seam in the wall here. I don't quite know what that's about. Oh, and now suddenly we've changed into... Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're a bit close. Ah. Hiding, are we? Another single one. I like these stone. I like these mesa caves. They're quite nice. And oh, doop and doop. Okay, so there's 4 on this level, which is not enough for a whole belt, but we are going to need to use a new belt anyway because the other 2 are full. Doop 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 doop. Doop, doop, doop. Yes. You. You're going to have to actually come in from the outside, aren't you? That way. Okay, did I just mess up and put that in the wrong place? Yep, I think that belt is in the wrong place. Just do that instead. There you go. Okay, right. So, apple there. Apple there. Meow. Apple. That is a long way. There. That is a very big hole. That one might cause a problem. No, it just reaches. Beautiful. And okay. Do. I have no idea why I'm making the edges nice, but I want to. There we go. I think I'm putting solar panels in here. Ooh. Because the fracking is going to have to go on top. We could put solar panels here, but maybe the landing pad over there, the landing pad shipping over there. That would make sense. So the target pad would be here. Doesn't need to be on top of foundation though. Doesn't need to be on top of that much foundation. I don't remember how big the actual thing needs to be. What about terrain? How big actually are you again? I've forgotten. (23 by 23). Then we'd have to trim back the mountain a little tiny bit. Where is it? There it is. Maybe trim back the mountain a little bit more. Blocked by terrain, really? Oh, okay. So I have to remove. A bit. There we go. Right. Oop, no power. Of course there's no power. That's fine. Because the solar panels are going to go down here. And then I'm really hoping that that power pole will connect to that one down there. Without doing the dodgy. Yes, it did. Excellent, thank you. Right. Okay, and then I want to come along to here and I didn't bring a fracking tower. I did bring a fracking tower. Frackety. It's one bit there, but I can't because it's blocked by buildings or terrain or some other such nonsense. So what we're going to do is convince this to move out by doing and that should be enough. Yes, it is. Beautiful. Okay, so take a gamble. That way, not gambling. If I put that Not there. Yeah, can't pick it up with the Master 8. Poof, there you go. Right. Let me convince a little bit more here to mind out the way. Thank you. I'd love to put it in there, but it's blocked by terrain. It's blocked if it goes down by one. Okay. Okay, and then we will bring up the modular building panel. We will add a tower and a top, out and a power connection. Start the construction. The pipe. Do this, I think. You go there. Boom, 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 boom. You go there. I keep pushing the wrong buttons all the time. You go there. You go in the right place. That would help. We do want a tank here if we can get one. Tank does require foundation, but does not require power. Interestingly enough, which was always a little weird, but you can't fit in that way, so you have to go that way. You are going to run this way. Hey. Ooh. So I just need to run power up to that. That's fine. So power. So you go to there, and then let's go along. Power, 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 power. You connect to that one. You connect to that one. Oh, you've only got 4, but you've got your own power, your own line. Yep, that's fine. Right. Down. Down. Down, 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 down. Okay, you go there. And then you connect to that one. Be gone, vegetation that looks just like a rock. Doop, 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 doop. Blocked by terrain or boot. Oh. Okie dokie, we'll cut you a path. And then cut you another path, I suppose. Yep. Didn't realize how close to the ceiling I was here. Oh no, messed up. Messed up. Oh well. Okay, we don't have to mine out too much, I don't think. Don't use any more explosives because of the actual belts there. There we go. Right. Actual yeah, the conveyor belts are there. You need another line mined out. There we go. Right, okay. Are you happy now? Oop, and no. No, 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 no. Once again, too impatient, trying to put power lines down on a power pole that is currently constructing. Doesn't work. Okay, so you're connected, right? What about this one? Nope, this one is not connected. Do 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 doop. That one, you go to that one, and that's it for this floor. Is that it? Right. Next one up. Do we do this one? No. And connect to those two, right? Yes. Okay, and then this one, we did this one, didn't we? Yes, we did this one. Okay. So, if I get a transformer, look at the grid status. We have 18 ore miners. Yay! Okay, cool. Right, I don't have enough solar panels to do this. How many solar panels should I have on me? More than I expected, I think. So we only need 12, so 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. Okay. And then some batteries can sit on the front row. Yeah. Then we can you to a power line there, which connects to you, to you, to you, to that power line, to that one. Are we good? Yes, we are good. Awesome. Okay. We also want to run power line down here and up to there. It does reach. Beautiful. There we go. Okay, and this is going to be I can drop ignium 3. Okay, let's set up this here. Oh, oh. So much more to go. So much more to go. From current position, Iglium. Main 3, 18. Oop. And then we need to edit it because it's never in the right place. Yep, I am at 888. Go down by 1, and it's 604. There we go. Okay. So we now need. You're actually still charging? Yes, you are. To get a landing pad going. You have no concrete. It'll be very difficult to build a landing pad with no concrete. Right. Concrete, steel beams, advanced machine parts. We don't have steel beams either. All the stuff I need to build a landing pad. Oh dear. Right, we have steel on the belt though. Hello, steel looks okay. Steel might have recovered because other things have failed. Can't think what else would have failed. We should have allowed steel to recover. What would have allowed steel to recover? Oh, sneeze, sneeze. Right, so you want those. I don't need that many. Two energy beacons, 1, 2. Concrete. Glass has recovered. Well, no, glass hasn't recovered. Glass is just still alive. Let's turn this off. Get me a stack of concrete and we can make 2 landing pads. Now we'll get our Iglium going again. Then we need to work on mineral rock. Do. Yeah, our profits have severely dropped by like 2 million a day because our backlog has obviously given up on us. Right, give me a stack of concrete and the backlog again. Concrete's not actually used in the base, so not for building things, it's only used for flats. Right, so that's the wrong one. 2, 1, pop. Storage, where are we at now? 84,000. Now we don't have enough power. Upgrade reactor. Okay. Somehow we managed to get 90,000 Iglium in the base that only allows 84,000 to be stored. That's cool. Yeah, bot. Snack bot. Mining drone, planter drone, farming robot. Hello, I've done it again. Oh, I wish I could reset these. We should have reset these. Damn it. Also do with having more slots, like a fourth slot. What else? Maintenance drone has also ticked over. There you go. Right. Okay, so yeah, storage bots. We have no science robots in stock and no miner robots in stock. I'm going to have a quick nose at that and then we'll teleport back over because we've made our 2 landing platforms, and then I need to go to sleep because it is nearly 3 AM, and as much as I don't want to go to work tomorrow, I have to. So what's happening with this? Is it glass? It is glass. You're not set correctly. I've got all the priorities wrong on these things. So they should be taking off of the side belts. You should be always taken from the belt above first. Okay, always take from the belt above you first, and then take from your belt last, because your belt should continue straight. Right. Yeah, so glass is just broken. That's the problem. We don't have enough mineral. Can do nothing about that right now. And I messed up the spacing on this structure. Is blocked by you be gone. I didn't mess this spacing up for the width, but I messed the brain. I missed the oh, I don't know. I messed something up. Something spacing size thing. Okay. With this actually running, can you? We're charging the batteries because the ore vein miners aren't actually doing anything. Aha. Oh, you've actually oh. What's gone wrong with the bottom ones? What's gone wrong with the bottom ones? Oh. How did that? How did that go wrong? Oddly enough, it really should be this line that you join, because this is one of the lightest lines here. Isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4 here. You are 1, 2. Is it 3 and 4, or are you're a double one, aren't you? Yeah, you're a double one. Ah. This is not working. Right, okay, so there's an easy way to fix. What I should have done to start with. Giving you your own belt. Paste. That's why I didn't do the belt, because it was in the way. But that's okay. Just do it this way. And plug it in there. Then remove that. There you go. Have your own belt. I can't do this because I messed up the outsides, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Right, we're going to stop because we don't actually need the ignium right now because we're not using as much as I thought we was, but that's okay. This is good to go. You are called Fracking Drop Ignium 3. Yo. Let's go and set that up over here. Fracking drop ignium 3, and then the next one is minerals. We need to go and find some minerals somewhere. There's a tank there. Put that in the way. I don't have enough floor panels. Ugh. Oop. Right. Yeah. Okay. Boop. Okay, you're going to be fracking drop missing foundation. Oh yes. Ugh. Can't even interact with it if it has no foundation, which makes sense because the building is not complete. Okay. Give me the foundation. Oop. So we've got an 18, 18 and a 12, so that's 30, 48, right? Yeah. 48 out of 66. See the improvement? The definite improvement. Okay, fracking ignium fracking drop. I'll copy it. I did. Fracking drop ignium 3. Go. Fracking drop Xena 3. Okay, that's the name of the convention. Cool, cool, cool. Ow. Right. Right. We have ignium coming in again. That's cool. This needs to be increased. Not quite yet, but it will need to be increased. Our next problem is mineral rock. And that will also start slowing down our blast furnaces if we're not careful. The only problem with only having 2 portals now means that now we've finished up over there, I have to go and pick the portal up and fly back. Which is easily doable. Easily doable. Okay, so what we are going to do is fall through the floor apparently. Whoa. Oop. we are going to leave this one here and come back next time. And we're going to have to work on a mineral vein of some description. I don't know where the nearest mineral vein is. Take them there. Turn off reservoirs. Go away. Just show me the Techum, Ignium. Ignium right next to the Xena vein over there. That's not too bad. Or Ignium there. Plenty of Ignium around. There's a mineral vein there. One there. Wow, they are few and far between. Okay, and we need 43 of them. What do we have right now? 12. So we've got 10. There's one right up here as well. It's got 15. Another 10 over there. Taloxite, Itium. There are not very many mineral veins around. Okay. Right, so we've got one here, which is probably the closest one to us. There. And then this one up here. So, yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll deal with that next time, I think. So, let me leave a message so we remember. Remember. Oop. Mineral is mineral spelt with an I in the end. ERAL, yeah. More mineral vein mining is needed badly. That'll do. That'll remind me. That will remind me. Okay, so save as stream 58. Save. Awesome. Okay, and that is 225 hours played. So I'm 5 hours short of the 230. So we'll get there. In the end, we'll get there. Yeah. Okie dokie. Let's leave this here and come back next time. Yeah. Let me have another quickie nose whether there is. I just started up an old all-in-one computer head line around here, and the browser thought it's i11. Wow. Okay. I would be what was the machine? It was a couple of years ago. I remember there was a machine I fired up, and it had the Netscape Navigator 6 beta on it. Yeah, I was like, what? Windows 98? Yeah, makes sense. Okay. Okay, you know what? You are not playing Foundry. Even though it says you're playing Foundry, you are not playing Foundry, person. I can absolutely assure you of that. Right. Okay. We're going to leave the raiding today. We're going to leave it, and you can go and enjoy and do whatever, and that'll be fine. Okay. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one. And I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun,